Hello, Camilos. Toodles, Camilos. How is everyone? I'm gonna finish setting up here while we wait for the first ads to roll. And after the first ads, we'll get into it. Camilo, free TTS. I'm going to check. Cool, that's how you use the free TTS. Cool, and they're the characters. Love it. So I know that's all working.
I am testing the TTS. Wait, it sounds like this. Let us all burn in hell. Wah.
Jesus. That's quite a sentence for you to say there, demon. Not sure. Not sure how I feel about that. You missed it, Sammy. You missed it by that much. You started early. I mean, I haven't actually started yet. Yeah, not precisely at all. Usually somewhere around 3:57, 3:58. That way the ads can get through and whatnot. And then usually about 4:02 we get started. Ads are almost over. And the ads are finished.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Morning all. How is everyone? We have dialogue system. And of course, as always, tell OBS what our camera zoom is. Or the camera can just lock up. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright. Weird day. Weird day indeed. So, today's stream structure is a bit different. As normal, first hour working on this. Okay? It's camera's being a bit weird. So, yes, first hour working on documenting out the dialogue system. And then 2 hours preparing for sanity mode stuff. So hooking up money, hunger, thirst, having this social score being lower, causing their sanity to decrease faster, stuff like that. And then after 2 hours of that, Dale and Dawson with some other streamers. And then after that, get back into the game deving of Traffic Jam. Did I decide on the next game engine? No, I have not. I put out a post on Blue Sky asking for people to share what their... asking what game engines they think I should try out. Not Unreal, Unity, or Godot, as I've already tried those. So I'm not looking to try those. I want to test out game engines that aren't used a lot. I want to see if there's something out there other than the big three that could suit me better. Someone suggested Monogame. C# based, runs on Linux because it uses Mono Develop and stuff like that. There's Source Engine. That's one I haven't seen yet, Sammy. Source Engine. I think I've heard of it, but I've never actually looked at it. Someone recommended Construct 3. I've never checked it out, but I think that has a monthly cost, which might put me off it. Defold is a good one. That was already on my list. And then someone just saying that it sounds like I'm looking for a real challenge, and yeah, I'm also thinking maybe Ogre, which is a good one. Scratch, no. I still want to program. So I haven't decided yet, but I'll take a couple of those game engines that are suggested to me, and I'll do game jams. So I'll do 2 or 3 game jams using a different engine for each game jam, and see how I find each of the engines, and decide if I'm going to stick with Godot or if I'm going to go on to a different engine for this game. But just quickly, what was it? It was Source Engine is, yeah, it's the Valve one. 2004, we need to make third party. Whoa, 2 gig, proprietary, partially free. Okay, development platforms, Windows. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that I need it to be. I need it to be a Linux, but it needs to work on Linux. So that's one of the caveats that I need. As someone that runs Linux daily, you know. Anyway, into this, our dialogue system. Beautiful, pretty dialogue system. So, what did we get up to? The selecting response handling. So selecting a dialogue response can trigger requests to start, update, or complete. Take an item or items from the player's inventory. Move to branched dialogue. What is this? CT.js. That one's 2D. I'm also looking for something 3D and something that's Linux. Ugh. TypeScript, and JavaScript, and CoffeeScript. Moved to branch dialog or close dialog at end. Update state information. Inject state information. Now that's going to be the biggest part with this entire dialogue system, is injecting state information, or even injecting item names. State information, item details, quest information. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'd need to have quest information. You can say it whenever you want, Pierogi. I mean, I don't really care about Christmas, but if you do, go for it. Inject state information, item details. Well, actually, do I need it to inject item details? Any quest-based dialogue will already know what the item details are, so they don't need to actually have, like, access item information or anything like that. You know what else I haven't done? There's still so much documentation we need to do on this. Also, you made it to top 5 streamers for me. Yay! Thank you, Pierogi. Thank you very much.
And this one, what is it?
That's the witch. That's the witch. I'm thinking I might need to change up her voice. Might need to make her voice not as annoying. Like, just bring the pitch down a little bit, I think. Is there anything else that we need dialogue responses to do? Triggers quests to start, update, or complete. Takes an item or items from the player's inventory. Moves to branched dialogue or closes dialogue at the end. Updates state. It updates the state information. Or that's actually not going to be response handling. Response handling is not going to inject state information. For the dialogue manager to be robust, it should accept information from the should be able to accept information from a related quest, player's inventory, and or state information. So that way I can inject things from the game into it. So if you go to speak to someone about a quest you're doing, it's like, oh yeah, so you've found these items. You still need to get this one, which is found here. That sort of thing. So it needs to be able to look up the related quest. So the quest manager will probably have an API, like a function that you can call, where this provides it. The dialogue manager gives it a quest UUID and goes, hey, what are the details for this quest? Quest manager gets that information, passes it back, and the dialogue manager then goes, okay, inject this into this dialogue. Same with the player inventory. That'll be good. That'll be good. This is like, all of this stuff is what I'm going to set up first. These will be the first things that I build out. And I know that a lot of stuff like integration with quest system and stuff like that is not something I can do through Nathan Hode's dialogue manager by default. I would have to customize it. And trying to customize someone else's package, which is generalized for people to use, might be more difficult than rolling my own dialogue manager specifically for my use. Because I got to learn their code base and how it all functions versus building it from the ground up and knowing exactly how it works and building it towards how I want it to work from scratch. Sometimes it's just easier to start from scratch. When dialogue is to be displayed, the dialogue UI should appear displaying relevant character information, name, portrait, and typing out the dialogue. Input is action pressed returns false if you're already pushing the button before the window is active. Yes, that is correct. That is correct because the initial press has not triggered it. Workaround appears to be to check in a physics update. Hello, Matt. How are you? Are you going to be streaming today, Matt? Alright. I'm scrolling down. They're like, where are you? So I can find your schedule. I think I need to clean things up a little bit. You just finished another 24-hour stream. Jesus. You and your 24-hour streams. God damn. Ridiculous, man. You're yelling at it so hard. I think I need to change up something here, because if you'll notice, finding anyone in this list. Finding anyone in this list of people I follow. It's just a nightmare. I got the 3 average view count achievements, so I should have affiliate now. Very nice. Love it. And to celebrate, I got my first proper troll. Nice. Very nice. A hydrate. I can get that for you. How do I get the vector from camera to obj? Which vector, Perilous? The camera's vector 3 position, vector 3 scale. Right. Here we are. So Matt, what we're doing today, or what we're doing now, is planning our dialogue system, how it's gonna work together. They already have, but what's changed this frame? Input is action pressed, should tell the current state. It should tell the current state, but if the button that triggers the state to change, like if the action that triggers the state to change is done before it's updating the state, then it can't update the state from that action because it's already happened. And it's a race condition. Are you faking an Aussie accent? Yes, I am. What are you talking about? This is how all Aussies speak. Why can't I? Anomaly. Anomalies are not enabled right now. Still disappointed? You can, like, one thing you can do if you have this problem, you should be able to do something like this. So I have the navigation server 3D map change connecting to spawn NPCs, which goes through and does this. If I go into my NPC controller, in here, I do this agent setup. I went, ooh, Wonderland, thank you for the resub. I swear I get this option option to share this every stream. Well, thank you, Wonderland. I'm looking forward to Dale Dawson in about 2.5 hours. Beautiful hat, thank you. If only you could see it in all of its non-pixelated glory. But that's what Australian internet will get you. So, for the agent setup, to make sure I'm not trying to access the nav server 3D before it's set up and ready, I await the first physics frame. Once the physics frame ticks, it's like, we can start doing stuff. You don't want to try and access that stuff before the physics frame. No worries, Dustin. I've encountered the problem you're talking about too, just with something different. So, same fix. If there is dialogue, if there is voice audio to play with the dialogue manager should play it. any related voice audio should also be played with the dialogue. That's important. That's important because I can't do that with any like pre-set up dialogue managers at the moment. I actually had to tweak the dialogue manager that I use at the moment. It was easy enough to do, but it was still another tweak that I had to do. And there's many tweaks that I need to do to the dialogue manager if I want to use that. Or I can just roll my own and have fun with it. Let's get rid of that. All right. What else? I think that's it. But currently my list of game engines to try out are Default, Ogre, maybe Source Engine. Maybe Source Engine. Let's actually interested. So it's proprietary, but what's the... Oh, is it archived? Ah, I don't know if I can even still get this, can I? Sammy, is Source Engine still available to use? Learn how to install and use Source SDK for various games and engines developed by Valve and third parties. Find tutorials, guides, policies, and tools. Maybe. Might have to dig into it a bit more. That is what the game jams will be for. Have I... That's something else I should do. Sound manager. I gotta document a sound manager. Dialogue parser. List of dialogue syntax and how. List of dialogue syntax. What the syntax does. And what it does. So this would be like using characters to identify what should be done when, sort of thing. How do I store the related dialogue audio? I could... I could create a resource. And then that resource has a dialogue line. Go to the page with download. But why would I want a 2013 Source SDK? That's the thing. Like, is that just the date that it was released? Like, the latest they've made available. Yeah, so also, it looks like it's just an SDK, but it looks like it's just the main engine parts. So it might not be as robust as I need. Because you gotta remember, I'm not an amazing developer. Yeah, I'll have a look into that another time. When I get around to the game jams, I'll start having a look at that stuff and narrow the list down. Dialogues will be stored as resource files. Not sure anybody will enjoy working with that at this point. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. The dialogues will be stored in resource files. The other thing that I was considering was going full hardcore and making a 3D game with Rayleigh. Because they do have this R models library, which allows you to load models or a mesh and draw the model and any bounding box you need, create collision shapes for them. So you just like check the different collisions. But I like from this, where are we? So it checks collisions between two spheres. But I don't see anything about creating a collision shape. Unless it's just the bounding box. No, it wouldn't be the bounding box. That's the type of stuff I'd have to figure out. Not only that, but I'd have to roll my own physics system. And I think that's going to be a bit more difficult than I can do at this point. I'd also have to roll my own audio system. But I don't think there's any sort of update camera pro. Fair enough. But there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing physics based in here. Dialogues would be stored as resource files. These resource files can reference audio to be played for each line, or for each of reference audio to be played. And character reference audio that needs to be played. Related quests. Related items. Etc. Related quest IDs. Related item IDs, etc. I think that might be the best way to go. Because that way, whenever I need dialogue, I can just create a resource file. I can create a folder structure that has main quest dialogue, and then they're numbered as they go down, like number, quest name, number, quest name, number, quest name, number, quest name. So it'd be like 1-1 or 1-0 dash quest name, 1-1 dash quest name, 1-2 dash quest name. So that way you've got different dialogue at different points in the quest. Why are you collecting your Godokins, Pierogi? Why are you doing that? There's something else I'm not thinking of, but we'll figure it out. Any related voice audio should also be played with dialogue. Dialogues stored resource files. These resource files can reference audio to be played, related quest IDs, related item IDs, etc. Alright, dialogue syntax. How does it work? So there's a lot of things that I've seen in the dialogue manager that I use at the moment, which is good. But there's things in there that I don't need. Because if I have it set up as a dialogue resource, then the resource file can have character name. It'll have two arrays. It'll have character name array, character dialogue array. Then the character name will basically just loop through the array, printing out the dialogue whenever you press a button. Goes to the next dialogue line index, next one, so on and so forth. And then when you press space to progress dialogue, for example, it will go to the next one, get the character name in the array at that index, as well as the dialogue in the dialogue array at that index. So those two match up all the time. Whereas in the dialogue manager, they do a split. They go, okay, we separate the name on the left with the dialogue on the right of a colon. So we do a split on the colon. The first thing is the character name. Second thing is the dialogue. We trim the dialogue to get rid of any extra white space. And then we pass the dialogue text. I won't need to do that if I set it up this way. And it should really be faster, because instead of splitting a string into arrays and then referencing the array, I'm just referencing two arrays by index. Might be a little bit heavier on memory, but in this day and age, an array of strings probably isn't going to take up that much memory. I need to create so for the black hole cotangent that you just threw your points into, I need to create a 3D scene which has a black hole appear and a bunch of Godokans just get sucked into it. I think that'd be cool. That'd be great. So syntax, how can we add things in? Because I do need to have if statements and such. I wonder. No existent function in either rigid body 3D or camera 3D for looking at, even though the documentation says it is a method of transform 3D. So looking at, so what it sounds like you're doing, Perilous, what it sounds like you're doing is you have a camera object. In my case, this is camera. In your case, it might just be the base thing that you're using. There is no... There's a look at function. So there's no looking at. It's just look at. Now, looking at may be an older version. Looking at you might be wanting to check if it's looking at something. But you might want to do .transform and then looking at. So what you want to do is access the transform of the body 3D, of the rigid body 3D or the camera 3D, and not access the camera or rigid body directly. So instead of doing camera.looking at, you're doing camera.transform.looking at. Because as you said, it's a method of the transform 3D, not the camera 3D or the rigid body 3D. I think maybe I should go eat. I mean, maybe. Get some food, take a little bit of a break, take like a 15-minute breather. Come back, look at it with some fresh eyes, and we've all done that. Every single programmer has done a similar thing. So I'm thinking I can use square brackets. Can contain if else statements. Do I want to add for loops? That's a good question. Can contain if-else statements. This may be extended to add for loops if needed. Yep, that's what it was. I know. I know. Extended to allow for loops if needed. So if I decide down the track, hey, you know what, I'd like to be able to loop over an array of item IDs and use that to check if the player has these item IDs, and for the ones that it does, it lists out you already have XYZ. For the ones that it doesn't, it lists out you already have blah blah blah. But again, I don't think I need to do that because I'm probably going to add a method that returns details, and I can have that method do that loop. All the signals. About to have two competing solutions. Well, that's not good. I'm wondering if I use square brackets to contain logic in generals. Logic in general. A good old splish splash. It's not an overly warm day today, so I don't need to be relaxing in some cool, refreshing water. It's still nice. It's still nice to just like float around in my hot tub and just sort of relax a bit. Knowing that I own a hot tub is always good. Found that way too funny? Well, good. I'm glad. If you found it funny, that means other people out there will also find it funny. This may be extended to allow for loops if needed. So I could I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just extract all of the text within the brackets and go, okay, does it start with if? If it does, it's an if loop. It's an if statement. So we go through and we do an if, and then we check for an else or an else if, that sort of thing. And we apply those conditions. If it's a method name, then we call that method. Like if it has parentheses at the end of whatever's in there, we call the method. If it doesn't have parentheses and it doesn't start with an if, then it's a property. We check if that property is there. If it's not, we return an error. That sort of thing. Because I think that will probably be... I'm wondering if it's faster to split a string on different characters to pull out relevant information and then apply logic to that relevant information based on what it was split with. Or if it's faster to split on the one character, like get strings from like contained inside two characters, and then run a check on that string to determine what we're going to run. Because either way, it's determining what needs to be run, either based on the character we're using to split and pull out the substring, or it's finding checking the string itself to see what the string is. That would be interesting. Might need to do some testing on that. Would something like BB code work for this? A number of engines already have support for that out of the box. Not really. Not really. So BB code is more for markup. To go apply this color, apply this font size, give it an underline, make it centered, all that sort of stuff. It's more markup of the fonts to make it look a certain way. This is more determine if I want to run logic on against global global scripts. So for instance, the way it's done with Dialogue Manager that I use by Nathan Hode is you've got this if here. So the if else will, if this is true, run this. Otherwise it will run this. This will jump to this text here. Why does that say? Oh, yep. Then you also have things like this, where the square brackets inside the resource itself will say, all right, we need to call this function. Verban, hello, welcome in. How are you? We're coming up to the... We've got about 8 minutes left of doing some documentation. But how are you doing, Verban? Not allowed to templating logic as well? No, I don't believe it does. I do want to support BB code though. This will need to be a rich text label, so... Yeah, what were you up to today? You're good? That's good to hear. There's also this here, which allows for a function to be called. Now, just figuring out the how I'm going to pass dialogue text to inject values and call functions to process data and inject it and whatnot for my next game. This is like this dialogue manager, this dialogue system is probably going to be the most difficult part for me to implement. Tried to make a Santa ship, ended with it being a boat. I mean, there's not much difference, is there? A ship and a boat, they're both flotation devices. I wonder why they called it a spaceship instead of a space boat. What was the decision behind that? Because it's big? Eh. A ship is a big boat. I mean, they could have called it a space cruise liner. Because cruise liners get pretty huge. Or a space yacht. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to wait until it's become affordable enough to make spaceships. And then they will start creating smaller versions of them. And when they create a small everyman's version of a spaceship, it'll be called a space boat. Because it's small. Maybe Ewan's making one. In the future, everyone will have a space boat. Companies will use spaceships. And the rich will have space yachts. And you can take a holiday on a space cruise liner. I say this jokingly, but that's probably what will happen. Square bracket signal logic that needs to be executed. This could be invoking a method. I prefer my ship's kayak sized. That's going to be when we figure out gravity. You're going to be instead of using a kayak to go through white rapids and stuff, you're going to be using a kayak to go through gravity rapids. You'll be using a space kayak for the extreme sport of gravity rapiding. So I do want to know something cool, Matt. I want to know everything cool. The more cool things I know, the more I can make up for not being cool myself. Yeah. And just pass myself off as cool by saying things that are cool. Invoking a method, handling if-else statements, or grabbing a variable. There you go. You cool than you know? I mean, it's not too hard. My coolness, like, in my eyes, my coolness is pretty low. And my coolness is, like, I see my coolness at a level that I would win every single limbo competition in the world if I could get that low. I just got to looking at my year-end stream summary. You're one of my biggest fans. Of course. Of course. Why would I not be, Pat? Why would I not be? I use you as my reference for things cool. I do now. I don't know, Code. I don't know what you're gonna do now. Yeah. To go back to what we were previously talking about, you might be up a space stream without a space paddle. What else do we need? Actually, maybe races. Not the gravity rapids. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got stuck in a gravity rapid right there.
Cheer 50, how do I get the rotation of the y-axis from a transform?
Oh, how do you get the rotation of y-axis from the transform? Do you want the rotation relative? So it depends on what you're looking for. So you probably don't need transform for that. What you would want to do, you already have 2 rotation values available to you. So for a character body or anything like that, you've got your rotation value, and that's in Euler. So you can go rotation degrees to get it in 360-degree values. There's also global rotation and global rotation degrees. So those will be your local and global rotations. Getting it from a transform So the transform's a bit different. Do that again with degrees. So you've got rotation, which is Euler, and then, or Eulers, sorry, Eulers, however you want to pronounce it. And then you've got rotation degrees, which is in degrees. And then you've got global rotation and global rotation degrees, which is Eulers and Eulers or whatever, and degrees. I can call rotation an Euler. So what it'll do, rotation itself, if you go into this, rotation is part of the local transform in radians. So that's the rotation part of the local transform. And then the rotation degrees is a helper property to access rotation in degrees instead of radians. So no, it wasn't Eulers. I don't know what I would like. Where something is Eulers in this. I forget what Eulers is. That's it. Rotation edit mode Euler, like that. Yeah, my bad. So you can tell something that you want its rotation mode to be Eulers, but yeah. So what you can do, if we have a look at the transform, so the transform 3D, the built-in variant type, is a 3x4 matrix representing a transform in 3D space. It contains a basis and an origin. So it contains a basis which on its own can represent rotation, scale, and shear. So on a transform, I don't think on the transform you can get anything directly. But if you have a look at the basis of the transform, it's composed of 3 axes, the X, Y, and Z. Together, these represent the transform's rotation, scale, and shear. So basis X, I think all of these together, those 3 together. So without doing some complicated math, I don't think you can get the rotation from the transform. You would have to do something extra to extract that out. Anyway, we've got ads. I'll call it here on the documentation for today. We'll finish off Dialogue Manager most likely tomorrow. It's just the dialogue pass we need to finish out. So for everyone watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe, dislike, like, do whatever you want. And I'll see you in the next video. Doodles. Okay. So that recording's done. I can close this out now. Also though, if accessing the rotation directly causes an infinite loop, you need to fix your code. Yes, that is correct. Hey there, son of the Matrix. Hey there, Sonic. How are you? What's going on? Setting up some sanity mode values. So, what we are doing now, I'm going to quickly close the Godot overlay for a second.
And there was much rejoicing.
We're getting anomalies started. We now have anomalies started. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Entertain you, Internet Man? Oh, I'm about to. I'm about to. You don't know how entertained you're about to be. It's gonna be so entertaining, it will scare you, Sonic. That's right. Trying to get a camera to dance along with the sky and the player viewport to create the illusion of being in space. Well, that already sounds like more than what I can do. Projecting from a sphere to a flat space on top of gimbal lock. Interesting. Interesting. Has created the potential for my whip. Yep. Already scared. Quest done. Yes. Where's my experience points, Sonic? Quest giver. So, everyone, we've added some extra stuff to the stream anomalies. There is some fun stuff that happens. Don't you feel more experienced? I mean, I do, but when you have this much experience, a little bit of experience you don't really feel. Like, need larger and larger chunks of experience to feel any progress. Where are we? So, what I want to do today, I had a genius idea to make this game not only more like a traffic jam, but also more boring. Alright? Two big things that I want to go for. Why would I want to make a game boring, you ask? Well, what I want to do is the player has a social score, right? And they have a sanity level. If their sanity reaches 0, they lose sanity mode. What I want to have happen is the lower their social score is, the faster different things drain the player's sanity. So we have this social score timer. And what that does is if the player is not in their vehicle, their social score decreases. If the player is in their vehicle, their social score increases, but it increases less than it decreases. So it decreases by 0.5, it increases by 0.2. So you have to leave the car to deal with the different things that cause your sanity to go down, right? You start to get hungry. The hungrier you are, the faster your sanity goes down. The more thirsty you are, the faster your sanity goes down. You have a certain amount of money, so you have to buy food and drink. But you have to leave your car to buy food and drink. Which means your social score goes down, which means your sanity starts to drop faster. So you have to do that quick. And then you got to get back to your car and get your social score up, so that the next event that happens that causes your sanity to start going down, it's not going down as fast. I'm forcing players to sit in a car and do nothing for most of the game. Have a good night, Matt. I hope you get some good sleep after that 24-hour stream, you absolute madman. Will that be informed to the player? No. Like maybe I'll have a little blurb before they go into sanity mode. Like, so on the difficulty screen. Oh, thank you for censoring me, Matt. Much appreciated. So before they go into the game, so they select sanity mode. Before they select a difficulty, up above, it will have, or to the right, it will have a list. Like, it'll detail what sanity mode does, or what story mode does if they have story mode highlighted. And it will say the different you know, how long that sanity mode difficulty goes for, what happens to your social score, what happens to your sanity, all that sort of thing. of those effects that you have to guess. The social score, you have to guess, except there are some indicators. If your social score gets low enough, then your neural implant will tell you that you have lost access to certain car services, such as your air conditioning. So that's an indicator that your social score has dropped beyond a given point. And because you've now got no air conditioning, it's now getting warm in your car. So your sanity starts to go down. and because your social score is already fairly low, your sanity's dropping faster. Oh, this game's gonna be such a shit. Could you have a random NPC mention it randomly? No, I'll have it done through the neural implant, which is just a pop-up dialogue that says neural implant as the character. Keeping him safe from those who want revenge after sitting in a car for hours. I feel robbed. This sounds less boring. You're right. I need to increment instead of defining the transforms rotation. Yep. Sounds almost as bad as being an adult. I know. That's what I'm going for. Can you use plus equal if you have floats? Yes, you can. So I did find out, Perilous, that if you want to modulate values, so if you have two integers, you can go 1 modulate 5. That will be perfectly fine. But if you try to do 1.0 modulate 5, no. You can't use the modulate operator with an integer and a float. If you want to get the modulus or the remainder of 2 floats, then you need to do fmod 1.0 5.0. So fmod is the function for getting the remainder of floats, and the modulo operator, so just the percent sign, is how you get it for integers. That's something I found out, and that got me a little bit. I was like, why? Just why? It was the most confusing thing to me. I love to pass 2 variables in one when I know one is always less than 1 and the other is an int. Fair enough. When someone did this in Godot, never thought that it is not done like that for any other language. Yeah, it's not done like that for any other. It's very odd. So I remember looking at a bug for it. So Godot for modulus invalid operands. So there's this stuff here. There's this. GD script modulo with floats. Warn user to use fmod instead. So it's like, here's an operand that we already have set up. Like one time on Rocket Chat, I asked why that doesn't work for floats in GD script, and the answer was for legacy reasons. And that's mostly it, really. Adding support for it would be relatively simple, but I guess one may argue it is unexpected. No. As it does not work for most other programming languages. It does, though. Given the situation with confusing division operator, integer versus real division, perhaps it's good for float modulo to have a global function instead of an operator. Although here, confusion is less likely, unlike division. It's odd. It's probably because float math is expensive and GDScript doesn't have proper support for function or operator overloading. So it's not so much the GDScript side of things. It is in the C++ side of things. They would have, like, they can set it up so that when modulo is used with two float values, it just maps that to fmod. They can just do that. Like, there's ways for them to do it so that us as the front-end users have a consistent experience. The remainder for most languages do not depend on the type, right? I think so. C++ modulo operator. So C++ will, because it's statically typed stuff. That just does it with ints. This does it with floats. So, I don't know, invalid operands to binary have float and float. So yeah, C++ doesn't do it. Okay. So yeah, C++ doesn't have a modulo operator. For floats, at least. But like the first suggestion I read was like when I was having a look at this stuff, I came across one which was back here, I think. This one here back on 2017, and where is it? This here. We could make it call fmod when one or both operands are floats. So you can cast if computing with the integral part is what you really want, or use fmod if you're working with a float point realm. It also makes your code more explicit and your intent more clear. So I mean, I don't know why they never did that. Because that there would make sense to me. But long run doesn't matter. Don't give a F about type. It sounds like you would like web development. Not caring about the type. That's what that sounds like. You do? Yep. When it comes to game dev, I like to make sure I know what the type is. Because if I'm doing web dev, I will use TypeScript. I'll go, I know what the types are. If I'm using C#, even though Microsoft says you should use var because the compiler's always right and you're not. Like, that may be. I still want to make sure that I know what the hell I'm doing. If I don't know what I'm doing, I shouldn't be programming. Yeah, in any programming, I want to know the type. Exactly, curious. Like, just because the compiler's always right doesn't mean I want to be oblivious to it. I would like to reinforce that I actually understand what I'm doing and that I know what my code is doing. All right. So how am I going to connect up this social score to the sanity drop? I have to trace variables to figure out what they are. How is that useful? It's more a compile time thing. What is that nasty reference on line 55? That thing? Yeah, it's a nasty reference. It's something that I just set up yesterday. Just points to this. That's all. I'm going to be properly setting up all of these values today and linking them to multiple stuff in there today. So yesterday I was doing that just to make sure that... So I have insane mode working. This is how insane mode works. You play. And you've lost. That's insane mode. That's all. Error calling from signal stat depleted to callable game overed. Meta expects 1. Receive nothing. Why does game overed expect end screen control? Ah, it's in here. That's why. Is it? Sanity game over. There we go. Hydrate. Sure thing. I can do that, Sonic. That's insane. That is insane. Have a good one, Verban. Thank you for the raid again. Much appreciated. Enjoy your night. I didn't say it before, but if you missed the pop-up to follow Verban and check him out, just go into my stream title down below, or if you're a part of the A/B test up above, and give them a follow there. Most of the day trying different ways to pass around a bunch of vectors for 1.5 hours into stream. It's all correct now. Nice. Any time, Perilous. I'm here to help. I'm here to help you, and then also realize that when I try to build something myself, I'm terrible at it. So I should probably just teach. If there's any teachers watching, you know. You know. Can't believe I was typing transform. I read so much documentation. I wasn't typing transform. I read so much documentation. Yep. Went to slash brain, got 404. Happens to the best of us. Money. Plus not realizing you can plus equal a float. Mm-hmm. Very true. 100% accurate. I'd been at the same spot and created the loop earlier. Went to slow brain, got 401. So how... I think what I need is a function on the player which calls to decrease sanity. Change sanity value. There we go. Sanity value plus equals change multiplied by social score divided by 1,000. Social score value divided by 1,000. Now the problem here is that social score, I need to invert it. So I need to do social score max. Social score value max. Subtract the current value from it. Divide that by 100. Actually, not 100, because that means if it's multiplying that by a very small amount, makes it even smaller, which makes the change less. So if it's a 100 difference, I want that to be 1.1. So how would I convert 100 to 1.1? And have 0 as 1. 0 is 1. 100 is 1.1. It would... Like, there's a way that I can scale a value between two values. So that way it's evenly distributed across it, basically. So 0 is 1 and 1,000 is 2, basically. Or 1,000 can be 3. So every 500 is 1 increase. Every 100 is a 0.2. It's way easier than 101 is 1. So we would have score drop would be that. Just to break it out, so we know what the score, we know how far the score has dropped. Then 0 equals 1. 100 equals 1.2. 500 equals 2. 1,000 is 3. So there's a way to so if I take there's a function, there's like a calculation, this here, so you're normalizing the value, so I can calculate this. So I calculate this, and then I go, all right, that value divide by the other, and then multiply that by what you want to scale every time. Yeah, pretty much. They do that sort of thing. It's multiplier is it the score drop over 1.0. So it's just score drop basically divided by the divided by 1,000. That's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Because you'll have the score drop, which will subtract. Oh, actually it will, because I'm thinking of 0. Score drop minus 1.0. And then this will be 1,000 minus 1.0. No, it'll be 3 minus 1.0. That's what it'll be. 3 minus 1.0. So I can do that as 2.0. That should do it. Should do it. However, I would need to clamp that. I'm gonna have to clamp that. The reason I need to clamp it is because the score drop can be 0. So if the score drop is 0, 0 minus 1 is going to be -1 divided by 2. That's not going to give me... That's not going to give me 1. So... That'll give me -1/2. So I got to make sure that I clamp it between 1 and 3. I think here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Inside process. Do I even have a process function? I don't have a process on player. Okay. So we do a process, don't care about the delta. I'm gonna go sanity value minus equal 1.0. Then we're gonna go change sanity value. If I do this as 1.0. -1.0. I'll do that. Pass it in. Decrease it. It would divide by 0 maybe if anything. No. And it's dividing by 2. It's dividing by 2.0 because the max 3 minus the minimum 1 is 2.0. So you're never dividing by 0. The number on top could be 0. But the number below will never be 0. Never dividing by 0. Depending on what calculation you do here, it could end up being 0. So if you had your max as 50 and your minimum as -50, at some point that could very well cross over to 0. Well, actually, that would just always be 0. That would always be 0 if your max and min was the opposites, 50 and -50. So you wouldn't do that. I was freaked out because I can't divide 0 either. Let's just see what happens. For this, I'm going to go into easy mode. Jesus. That happened fast. So it was always 1. If I change sanity value by 1, so why did it only go through 50 times? Sanity's 100. So if we're doing 1 times 1, that's subtracting Comb. Hello, Bong Rip. How are you? It's been a minute. How you been? Let's get my beard combed out a bit here. Horror indeed, Bong Rip. You've been sleepless? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll show you the favorite thing that I've added to this Bong Rip. It is so great, and I have to continuously thank Sammy for this idea. The greatest thing I've seen. But I'll get this done first. So, you go into the credits. What do people generally do when credits are rolling? They generally try to skip them, right? You can't do anything in this. But if you try to skip, the credits slow down. And they start going backwards if you try to skip too much. And then when they get back to the start, they start playing again at the regular speed. Shout out to Sammy for that idea. That's brilliant. I didn't come up with it. I just tweaked it and implemented. It's like, skip, god damn it, skip. Like, nope. Nope. No, you want to skip? Fine. Fine. We'll go all the way back to the start. You can watch them all again. I love it. I love it so much. Oops. My bad. See, when players complained that the credits weren't skippable, I went a slightly different direction. Yeah. I went, no. People worked on this game. They deserve recognition. You don't want to give them recognition? You suck. See how it's dropping it by 2 every time? There's something else depleting the sanity here. Oh, duh. That's what it is. Jesus. That's... Again. Smart. Super smart. G'day, Lilith. How are you feeling today? One, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. Interesting. I suppose a lot of the time I'm going to be changing it by this sort of thing. I'm not going to be changing it by huge amounts. Pretty good. Solo dev game jam started up, so I'll be working on that here in a little bit. Got me a nice little idea going. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're not using delta in relation to this formula. So this is just for testing. I'm going to have events that kick off, which will have an amount that they drop the sanity. If someone at Alphabet and Amazon, Netflix sees this, they're going to realize you're on something and make ads unskippable. I mean, there's a difference between making ads unskippable and making credits unskippable. Credits, you're saying these are the people that worked on it. Acknowledge them. Ads, you're saying here's some things that you probably don't want to buy, but we're going to show them to you anyway. Big difference. For some reason, YouTube's offered me 4 months premium for free. Weird. Your justification scares me more. Those add credits to the ads. While the ad's playing, they have credits of the people that worked on the ads just pop up. Just to justify not skipping them. But yeah, this is just testing. So I don't want to use delta because I just want to make sure this is doing what I expect it to do. And then I'll have sanity events, which will have a value specified of how much that event should drop the player's sanity every tick. And then, yeah, have that multiplier take over from there. Which is what I do for 90% of my workday while procrastinating. Very true. Very, very true. Okay. Let's see what that does. So I don't like that it went from 1 to 1.5 to 2 to 2.5 to 3. So it got to 3 pretty fast.
Kurve boba.
For some reason, I thought that said call the boba. I was like, what the hell is call the boba? 99% of the time, 1 tick is about that many seconds. But sometimes it's not. Let's see what the score drop is. Because it looks like after... Like when the score drop is 4, it's 1.5. Because it's 3 divided by 2. That's definitely not going to do what I want it to do. minimum of the range of your measurement, maximum of the range of your measurement, minimum of the range of your desired target. Ah, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. So I've got that range stuff set up. But then what I want to do is multiply it by the... So that's going to be multiplying by 3. Or no, multiplying by 2.0 plus 1.0. This in here is doing the range. So I want to do the minimum, which is 0. The maximum, which is 1,000. So score drop minus 0 is score drop divided by the maximum 1,000 minus 0, which is 1,000. Oh, sorry, divided by, and then you multiply that value by 2.0, which is the maximum range of 3.0 minus 1.0. And then we add 1.0 onto that so that if that's 0, it's a minimum of 1. That's how we want to do it. I knew there was something I was missing. I knew the equation wasn't that simple. There we go. So 100 is 1.2 multiplier. 500 is a 2.0 multiplier. Oh. It's 500.4 apparently. But yeah, 500 is 2.0 multiplier. Then 1,000 approaches 3. Cool. Been there, done that. My ad blocker is just a itty bitty batch script that redirects Twitch API pings while in ad mode to the primary screen, basically a large overlay. We do have an anomaly happening right now, though. Should make a GitHub gist and throw it in the Discord. I'm morbidly curious. I'm naturally. Nice to meet you. I'm morbidly curious. I'm naturally curious. Nice to meet you. You two must be cousins. Where's the click setup, actually? It's not there. Okay. Papa, you're back. I thought you had left us. So I can remove that. I can remove that. And I can start thinking about... Oh, actually, no. I don't want to remove you. I want to remove you. I can get rid of that. So, what do I need to do next? Don't worry, I'm just going to run out and get some milk. A child node always moves relative to its parent, right? Yes. So if you reparent a node, then all of the children under that will be reparented with it. Every time a Twitch or Prime Video ad blocker gets published, it gets smited by God. What I will give it is advice that being ping call every time you get into ad mode and go out of ad mode to get the server pings for it. Then just ping the ladder the moment of ad mode happening 10 times per second. My sky is moving now, but not like it's a planet. Hello to Bro Studio. It's going well. We're setting up some sanity stuff at the moment. Tweaking things, discussing people's activities online. We've set up some fun credits which you can't skip, and if you try to skip, it actually slows the credits down and then reverses them at some point. W Music, thank you. I'm alternating these days between the Heartbound OST and the Stream Tunes. I think you meant Brain Breaker. Gave you 3-minute long ads for a week. They're like, oh, this person must really enjoy this. They're interacting with it like crazy. This is the thing I need to track. Because I think now that I've got that set up, if I go into credits, and I go here. If it's not that, let's see. Oven just went off, so I got to put the pizza in. Fair enough. Shouldn't you put the pizza in when the oven's on? Ah. Make the credits 5 weeks long. The 80% speed runs will be crazy. No, so I'll show you the credits at the moment. So you run the credits. If you try to skip the credits, then they slow down and they eventually get to a point where they start going backwards. All right. And then when they go back, they then start playing again. And you got to watch the credits again. No, we got ads coming in. Have people said you were fun sometimes? No. No, they haven't. I do need to take a break during these ads. And then we will figure out this bit here. Maybe there's a reason, because I'm not. Like, that's probably it. All right. BRB.
Sugar Daddy Raid, Sugar Daddy Raid, Sugar Daddy Raid, Sugar Daddy Raid.
I'm here, don't worry. Hello. How is everyone?
Godot Daddy Raid, 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 Godot Daddy Raid.
Exactly. Camino Daddy Raid. Everyone, spam the Cavino Ultimate Leader Time emotes. Cavino Ultimate Leader Time. Cavino Ultimate Leader Time. Look at those new emotes. Those are some Godot emotes. They are some Godot emotes. Brain read that as convict Diddy raid. Coco! Welcome in, Coco. I will give you a shout out as soon as I'm able to. Hey, Bread Blocker, thank you very much for the bit. Much appreciated. Add Voxel, hello. God damn. Triple raid, Voxel. Triple raid. Alright, triple raid. There was Cavino, then there was Coco, and now there's you, Voxel. Alright? I will get to the shout-outs as soon as time allows me.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Welcome in, everyone. Cavino, Coco, Voxel. Tell everyone what you were doing. You've got a wide audience here to you got 4 communities to explain what you were doing to right here. So let's do it. Go for it. What I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out the best way to set up some more annoyance stuff. And thank you for the bits,
Potato
Bread Blocker.
juice.
Potato juice. God damn potato juice. Good stuff. Yes, how is everyone? Wide audience. Wide audience. All lead back to Lord Head. Exactly, Jordster. Exactly. Potato juice indeed, Bread Blocker.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Exactly. That's actually well done, Camillus. That's actually very good use of TTS. We're getting our butts kicked and names taken, but we got new beautiful Godot emotes. Exactly. Well done, North Pole Light. Good work on the emotes. Wide. Would you like me to share my Savage tip of the day? Sure, go for it, Savage. Reno became my sugar daddy today. I don't think I've encountered as many programming bugs at all at once than today. Yeah, those days will happen. Did you get any of them sorted though, Voxel? Did you get any of them sorted? Well, let's see if we can get a 4th raid in here and do a quadruple raid. I just need to catch up on the shout outs here. So we get Coco and then we'll get Voxel. Or if you don't want to wait for the shout out, go into the stream title, whether it's below or above, depending on if you're in the good A/B test or the bad A/B test, and give them a like, give them a follow from there. Go check them out. Raid cubed. I love raid cubes. They're so tasty. They're delicious. You got the major one fixed. Good. As long as the important things are fixed. That's all that matters. Of course I'm being pixelated now. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Where are we? Never had chat moving this fast. BRB dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Let me get my Aussie mode. Let me get my Aussie on. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Have you heard of the Tans vegan? He was here before. Ha, herbivore. He was a herbivore. See, there are so many spelling mistakes in that, Camilos. Well, there's one spelling mistake that caused it to be a bit odd. Yeah, you broke the joke a bit. You shouldn't say anything else today. Let's see. I need to catch up on what Savage said. Savage tip of the day: no matter how good the soap smells, don't leave the bathroom sniffing your fingers. Okay. How does a trans samurai kill their enemy? They, them. Alright, that one's gone over my head. Have a good one, bread. Oh,
They
right.
slash them.
Yeah, I never pronounce the slash. Like, I never say the slash. If I see if slash else, I just say if else. Like... Finding the eggs with this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're spending the next 50 minutes or so going over this stuff here, getting a few more things put into the game, and then we're gonna do some Dale and Dawson. Gonna play some Dale and Dawson with friends like Wonderland. This one here. I've done the tutorial. I've figured out how to do some things, but it's a very fun game. It's like Among Us, but in a stationary office. Yeah. It was very good. It was going to be very fun. That'll be very, very fun. I look forward to it. Weirdos, I verbally announce punctuation. How dare you stop? That's how we speak here. Now I'm confused. You don't remember the old messages, Sonic? Like back like telegrams, where at the end of every sentence it would say stop, and then there'd be a new sentence and it'd say stop, then there'd be a new sentence and say stop. No, Savage, we call the dot at the end of a sentence a period as well. It's just, it's an old, oh my god, I said it just before. Telegram. It's an old telegram thing. Like to indicate that the sentence was over, like when you're on a radio and you say over. Same thing. What did the person stuck in traffic say? My favorite coding language? Potato juice. Except the mango juice is a bit easier to use. Ah, that's arguable. Potato juice is pretty easy to use, especially when you have enough of it. Wonder how they would communicate, please stop operation. Yeah, so they don't just have the word stop. So it would be something like, please stop operation. And then it'd be stop. It would be all capitals. What's the most popular language in programming? Profanity. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, in telegrams, the whole thing would be capitals, wouldn't it? Very true. I'll look it up. Old telegram message format. That's not all caps. That's a telegraph. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Where is it? All right. Dana, what have spelled out punctuation? Why didn't they simply have the most basic few characters as part of the code, or at least turn a stop into a dot, or a quote into a quote on the other end? We tried to make him stop, and we couldn't find a way to stop him stop. At once, come home, stop. As opposed to, we tried to make him stop TCC1 and we could not find a way to stop him TCC1. Stop at once and come home TCC1. (1928) booklet on how to write telegrams properly has this to say concerning the use of stop. If it seems impossible to convey your meaning clearly without the use of punctuation, use may be made of the celebrated word stop, which is known the world over as the official telegraphic or cable word for period. So that's why they use stop. Because back then, in telegrams, it was used, but it was known to mean period. That's why. It's their mother tongue. That's very true. Cursing is our mother tongue, which is, yeah. Which is known the world what? Over? Ah, Bedro. That's funny. That's a good one. Stop sending me telegrams. Stop. Now someone gets a blank telegram and then another telegram sending me telegrams. Well, that's the thing though. There's different ways you can say it. So instead of saying stop sending me telegrams, stop, you just say please refrain from sending me telegrams. Stop. See? See? Stop was at the end of the sentence. You rarely use stop at the end of the message, even though it was the end of the sentence. I've been lurking since raid. because I was working. I have to go now. No worries, Bedro. Have a good one. It will be my last stop. Okay, what I need to do... Okay, if it's not that... And it... Event is action pressed. UI cancel. Guess I'll just do it again. UI accept. Okay, so if none of those three return, otherwise we adjust that. So what I can do... If I run credits... Excellent. Space now causes it to slow down and revert. Same with escape. And same with enter. Oh. People can suffer through the credits. Anomaly extra object. Nicely done. All right, we have that done. Now, I need to set this stuff up a bit more. That can be sanity slider. What else do I need to add to this? Like over here, I need to add a label. It's gonna be status container. A status container. Will be money. Give it a height. How high should it be? Let's make it 100. Yeah. There we go. Bugger it. I'd like to have a shortcut for those. This is a valid sentence. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Fair enough. It may be a valid sentence. Doesn't mean I know what you're trying to communicate to me. Uh, 216. Maybe 236. And then I can bump you over to about 50. That looks about right. Buffalo the town, buffalo the animal, and buffalo another word for bullying. Fair enough. Fair enough. Buffalo being used for bully. Where's that come from? I've never heard of buffalo being used for the word bullying. Ever. In history. Ah, this is the solo jam that people are doing right here. Oh, symbol and practical. Nice. Nice. This jam is all about challenging solo developers to create something festive and fun for the winter season. Hosted by our awesome community, the 72-hour winter-themed jam is a chance to flex your creativity and connect with fellow devs. I feel excluded because it's not winter for me. It is summer. Under the surface or hot and cold. So what I can do, if I was to do this jam, I would make a game called Australian Winter. The Australian Winter, and you basically it's just hot. It's not winter at all. It's summer. It is Australia. You know what I'm getting at. You know what I mean. It's gonna have a label starting at $100. A lot of spiders and snakes. This is true. This is true. Oops. Vertical alignment. Center. I want to move this to... Nope. That one. Let's go 1780. Let's actually go 1840. I'm going to adjust the font size. Font size can be 24. We'll do that. Clear that out. We've cat on Discord. I mean, that's a spider. Yeah. Yeah. That cat is just, yeah. That's the Australian huntsman. The Australian huntsman. You can also pop those in memes and funny. There, Goose. Memes and funny. So you can never participate unless we start a nuclear war. Exactly. Exactly, cat. A slightly shorter grammatically correct sentence is John Wild James had. Yeah, so I also need... Yeah, let's get some more of these. Go. Actually, let's do it you. Hunger. Can move this over. I can do this bottom to top. We can set up gradient texture 1. Which... Where did I have it set up for in this? The extra progress bars are excellent. They're so helpful. Oops. There we go. Now the progress. What can the progress for food be? Like the progress for food can be... Like the progress for food can be green. And the progress for sanity can be red. That's what I think. That makes some sort of sense to me. CSLR has arrived. Imagine two guys are writing a sentence and add in a bit more punctuation. John, well, James had. Yeah, punctuation is important for those. It's funny because I'm the only student that can access the E-block cookbook. I don't know what that is, Goosefat. As long as you're getting them from sources you're allowed to access. Decided I was going to go down C++ dev with docs and when needed, and I'm somehow getting somewhere. That's good. Green food? I think you mean food's food. Green food. Okay, so we've got you set up. I think we're setting the size up to be 20 though, aren't we? Something like that. Maybe 30. How big do I have you? 20 and 256. Okay. Okay. I see. What? Oh, because they're 20 pixels, right. And they have the 9-patch stretch. Yep. 20. 20. Then down here, we go 20. Beautiful. And before you try to do something that's real easy in Java and C# and want to yeet your computer. Very true. Very, very true. Apparently know the syntax rather well after programming in Java and C#. eBlock selling the eBlock cookbook for $5 when that is at least 40. Well, I mean, if you've bought it for $5 and they were selling it for $5, that sounds like a deal. I'm doing the last thing you should do as a first C++ project. Writing an extremely complicated security application. Quitting. Now, Savage. Technically, that's the last thing you should do. That's the last thing you do as a C++ dev. Trying to make a voxel game with minimal experience. Are you just doing raw C++, or are you using Raylib, or are you using an engine of sorts? C++ with OpenGL. Right. So you're going the route of like Ryan. Because he does a lot of C++ stuff without using an engine. You know what? I'm gonna leave these as 256. I'm gonna flip this. Oops. Not you. You stay as you are. You. You I want to do right to left. It's like the bare minimum of stuff from what I know. Yeah. Short of rolling your own SDK for speaking with graphics cards. I would use Vulkan, but I cannot bother going down that rabbit hole. Doubt you have the insanity level required for it. I got some form of rendering at least. What you should do, you should speak with... Actually, I still need to do a shout out to Voxel for the raid. Oh, apparently I've already shouted them out. Okay. Fair enough. So, in that case, let's give a shout out to... there's two people you could speak to. CSLR. Do you know Travis Roman? Have you never spoken to CSLR before, Contingent? Because there's a couple of people that I would recommend. So you could check out Travis, or you could check out Ryan. Jeepers, this goes all the way down, doesn't it? I can't find anyone on my list. I follow too many people. That's what this is. Hang on. I'm following him. Why is he not in my list of followers? Why is he not in my list of people that I follow? What the hell? Am I following so many people that they're not showing up in my list of people that I follow? Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, Ryan Art. I'm a C dev, so it's helped me a lot. Anyone that doesn't know it already should try to guess Hypnotic's name based solely on the fact that he's Australian. Nope. Not correct. Yeah, I think it cuts off the list of people you have followed. But yeah, CSLR. Do you know Ryan Art and Travis Roman? You're all wrong. You've heard of them. You should check out both of them because Ryan Art is making a game using C++ and I believe, was it SDL2 or something like that? Giga2C. That is an Australian name, but it's not my Australian name. It's not my name. Ooh. Look at that. Goose bet everyone to it. Steve? Nope. And then Travis Roman's also building a game engine with C and has Vulkan support in the game engine. So if you check both of them out, they can help you with everything C++. So, yeah. Gary? No, not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Malcolm? Dennis? Nope. Nope. Let's see. 15, 30. There we go. And then I can also drop this down to a height of 34. It's the minimum it can go. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's duplicate you. Let's go thirst. And this can be blue for water. There we go. That makes it look okay. Makes it stand out a little bit. You need to make unique. Voila. I made it unique. What? God damn it. Wrong thing made unique. Make unique. Make unique. Gotta make the right thing unique. No. God damn it. There we go. Finally. Finally. Nah, wrong. Is it X? No, my name's not X. My name's not Malcolm or Gary or Dennis or Josh. It's not Maximus Decimus Meridius, no. It's not Trogdor, no, I wish. Not Russell. My name has appeared multiple times on stream. Like, whenever I open... Right there. It's Sean. S-E-A-N. Spelled correctly. I know you're taking the piss, gamer. I know you're taking the piss. I know what Trogdor is. Trogdor is my favorite dragon in the world. No, Flaggle, you misspelled Sean. The correct way to spell Sean Sean is correct spelling. Sean, or Sean with a W, is the wrong spelling. S-E-A-N is correct. So the spelling of the name shall be S-E-A-N. S-H-A-U-N is not correct. S-H-A-W-N is way out. A little Monty Python reference for you there. The most correct for Aussies. And it's easily not the weirdest Irish spelling. Oh yeah, I know. Like, Siobhan and, was it Circe? Or Cersei? Something like that. Are both very weird spellings. Neve. Yep, I've met some Neves. This is how Hypno reads. Correct. The hell is that, Savage? I have never seen that name. Looks like someone tried to spell Craig and got the C lost in confusion. It's pronounced pork. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That could not be how that's spelled. Alright, I know Irish have some weird spelling, but that's too much. Yeah, that broke me. I understood the I in Jeremy Beremy more than I understood the spelling of pork. Jeez. I think I can bump these up by like 20 or something. And this one just goes to 0. Oof. Stomach's angry. Okay. I need thirst to come down. To about 38. Need hunger to come down to about 10. Let's see how that looks on the UI. Your desktop is cool again. Are you sure about that? I'd love to be in a Groundhog Day stuck in the dot over and over. I mean, it's certainly something. But you got to remember, Das Razor. It's not always Tuesday. It's Tuesdays and sometimes never. It is the point in which nothing never happens. And also Tuesdays. And July as well, I think. Isn't it? It's also July. I think. Thursdays. Jeremy Baramy. The third universal day of the week, the full 7th month of the universal year, but also nowhere and nothing. This place where nothing happens. Human existence. Mass extinction and genocide of sentient carbon life. The first being of pure energy exists. No. Tuesdays, July, sometimes never. The moment when nothing never happens. Yeah. Tuesdays, July, and sometimes never. It's the moment where nothing never happens. Yep. Janet's birthday. It's right there. I try. I practice my brain stuff. What's the word? I practice memory things. Do memory exercises. That's it. That was a bad example. All right. That was a bad example. Don't take that as how good my brain works, all right? The irony, I know. My brain is not wired for words, all right? At least not in... It's not wired for words in communication. It's wired for words in programming. Okay. So we have that stuff hooked up. He can't word good, but he can quote like a mofo. Exactly. Exactly. It's like how dyslexia has a Y and an X, and hippopotamus monstrosisquip phobia is a fear of long words. Yep. I've heard that one before. And it makes sense. Like, every other phobia has the name of the thing that you've got a phobia of in it. Like arachnophobia, a fear of spiders. So the fear of long words isn't just gonna be long wordophobia. It's going to be a long word. Aquaphobia or whatever. Hydrophobia. That's it. Fear of water. The fear that somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. Now, Savage, what is the fear of a goose somewhere, somehow, a goose is watching you? Hydrophobia is material that repels water, yeah. Which, I mean, to me, that's just material that fears water. That's all. Duh. A goose is a giraffe duck. No. That's a swan. A swan is a giraffe duck. Alright? A goose is an emu duck. Phobia. Turns out you're right. Let me have a look. Phobia of phobias. Phobophobia. There you go, gamer. Phobophobia. Oh, so Anatide, or whatever it is. So that phobia of ducks also applies to goose. I have that phobia, Savage. I have that phobia because, in case you don't notice, there is a goose in chat. There are actually 2 geese avatars over there. So, I mean, I have a right to have that fear. And you use DuckDuckGo. This is true, but I'm not worried about that duck watching me. I'm not worried about that duck watching me. I'm worried about that goose in chat right now watching me. That's what I'm worried about. Spooky, exactly, Cavino. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh yeah, I need to... G'day, Bucky. G'days to you. I need to do something here. Dwight v. Gym Simulator. That's funny. There we go. Get that set up. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna change things up now. We're going to get set up for Dale Dawson. We're doing Dwight versus Jim Simulator. Me going Dale and Dawson. Birds are wild. People call someone chicken for being a coward, but chicken will fuck you up for looking at it wrong. Yep, very much so. Very much so. So, I'm going to be going on to Dale and Dawson gameplay and whatnot with some people for the next couple hours at least. And then we'll get back into the game dev stuff. All right. So I'm going to switch over to this. The stream avatars are still running. Don't worry. I will be... Let's see here. Hello, Wonderland. Yeah, probably. I do need to actually just adjust some Discord settings here so that you actually come through on my stream. But, you know, no, I have some stuff go straight through to my headphones. But at the same time, Code, there'll be in-game chat though, won't there? Fair enough. Well, I will get that passing through to my thingamajig then. I did a test as well. This game works great on Linux. Output device.
Comes to worst, if the proximity chat doesn't work, we could all just hang out in the general chat. Like, it's not that much different.
This is very
But I
true.
feel like it would be kind of nice to have proximity chat instead, if possible.
Proximity chat would be a bonus. That's true. All right. Let's join this lobby.
I should probably also keep track of the time, huh? So I know some people are joining late, so I figure we'll probably start like maybe a couple minutes after 7, and then anybody who's later than that can just wait till the next round.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, cool. It already hides the thing. Nice. Could not find lobby.
Wait, it hides it automatically? What hides it? The lobby code?
Yeah.
What? I put up a little sensor bar and shit. I was so worried about that. OBS?
Apparently, I cannot join.
Huh.
Let's see.
Is it
Actually,
because you aren't friends with me on Steam?
I sent that through to you. Come on.
Oh, did I never accept it? That's on me. That's totally on me. Hey, Symbol.
Hello?
Hello, Symbol.
Oh, hey! Alright. I'm in audio. Awesome.
Alright, I have accepted your friend request. I'll add you.
Woot.
There you go.
Bring this up here.
The in-game voice, right? It's through Discord.
So I'm pretty sure there is, according to the description, according to everything, there is proximity chat in the game. It's just not in the lobby. Hopefully that works for everybody, because I know like there are a number of people here that are using Linux. So we'll see. If it doesn't, we can just use Discord.
Yeah, Hypnotic. I mean, hi, Hypnotic. How's it going, buddy?
I will not apologize for
Hypnotic is
using
not
Linux.
alone.
No, don't. Never
There's at least
apologize.
4 or 5 people that are playing tonight that are using Linux, so don't feel bad.
Yes. Feel
This-
very, very bad. That you're
This
not
game
part of
just
this
came out in
people.
August too, so this might actually be one of the biggest Linux playtests that they've actually had.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I don't know if that's just funny or sad.
You know, one of the two. One of the two.
It's both.
Both, but neither? Yes, I get it.
Interesting.
Now, for
Oh, the
some
lobby
reason,
type's
my
private
OBS
anyway. I don't need to worry about hiding stuff.
I mean, people could still join if they have the code. I think
Fair enough.
maybe.
No, like, because
don't
I was trying to join and it wouldn't let me join,
You know,
even with the code.
maybe you do have to be friends with me on Steam then.
I think it was because you invited me. I don't know.
Well, other people joined with the code,
I joined with the code, but yeah.
but Symbol was already friends with me on Steam, so who knows?
Yeah, probably need
No,
to.
sorry, I didn't join with the code. I clicked on the join in the menu. So
Okay.
I saw your name was live, and then there was an arrow, and I clicked it before I knew what it was, and it brought me in. So I was like, well, that's fortuitous.
G'day, Mars.
That is really nice. So I wonder if I need to change the lobby type from private to public. I don't know if I want to have the entire internet see it though. Is the qualm here? I'm not necessarily opposed to people having to friend me on Steam first.
The coolest office. I like it.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, Quellis.
Hello.
Quellis.
Fancy seeing all of you out here in the wild.
I know, crazy.
Is that the Quellis?
The
I mean, I'm
Quellis.
still in
It is.
captivity, but
It's Quellis Dev official. It's still in captivity. That's such a great response.
Quellis, you're just in time too, because you can test. Because I don't think that we're friends on Steam. Can you see if you
No.
can join with the lobby code without being friends with me? Hypnotic had issues, but it might just be because he has issues.
that's
Do you
true.
recommend playing the tutorial?
You don't have to. I can walk you through the basics. I mean, it's
Yes.
just Among Us or anything else in 3D.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Quellis. We will teach you.
So I'm
And
in
there
the
was
game.
much
What do I do?
rejoicing.
I'm in the main menu.
You should just be able to click join, I think.
Join
Maybe.
lobby. I need a lobby code.
Yes, I sent it through the Discord.
My OBS doesn't recognize
You
this game.
sent it where to who?
In the Dale and Dawson chat in the Discord.
Oh, I just didn't read that particular message.
Yeah, okay, so you are able to join with just the code.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just you.
Just me being horrible. Yep.
Every time.
Fair
Every
enough.
time.
Can people hear me?
Yes.
We can.
Yes.
That's good. I don't know if this is a problem with my computer, but I could not get past the tutorial. I couldn't organize the file cabinet.
I did find the controls to be a bit odd with that.
Are you using keyboard and
So-
mouse or controller? Because I was able to do it fine with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I have a keyboard and mouse, or keyboard and trackpad. I'm playing on my laptop. So when you go to the cabinet, like I guess F is the interaction key, so you hold down F, and
Yep.
a menu pops up, and there's only one option, open. And if you let go of F, like it automatically picks that. Like I didn't do anything to pick open. Then if you press F to interact with the open file cabinet, there's two options. There's close the cabinet or organize it. The default option that's automatically highlighted is to close, and I have no idea how to get it to select organize.
You just have to move your mouse to that side of the screen.
It does have a bit of a dead spot, but you've got to move it a bit to get it to register.
And you do have to organize all of the file or all of the cabinets in the overall file cabinet for it to count the task is done.
I figured that because they're all openable individually, but I couldn't even organize one of the four. So I guess I just need to. So it's mouse based. You have to move the mouse, and you got to move it far.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. It is 7:05, so I think it's probably good enough time to go ahead and get started. Yeah. Just go ahead and jump in.
Let's test out the proximity chat.
All right, but I do not have the audio from the game. My OBS is like, nope, it doesn't exist.
Oh, yep, nope, that worked. I'm gonna get out of this chat. I think I heard symbol twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I believe I have this push to talk.
Looks like it's a hot mic.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh no, I'm the manager. Guys, I'm the
Let's just
manager.
disconnect
God.
from there. Whoa. My game just crashed. Oh. My computer's locking up. Okay. So there was some sort of graphical error there. I'm going to stop stream avatars because that was a big graphical error. That was very interesting. What the hell's it? Okay, this is weird. This is odd. What up, Cavino? How are you? Let's see. Join game. Alright. We do something new. Everyone else ignoring my messages, you all should do a stream together for shared chat and viewers. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. But I need to first go... So my Dale Dawson crashed. That was interesting. I think there was a... Yeah, there was something that crashed it. Fix your tab problem by using Alt F4. No. I need to get back into the game before I can be like, hey, should we do like a stream together and do like combined chats and everything? But yeah, that was interesting. That was yeah, I think I gotta wait for them to finish now. Yep. It's good though, because you've got like this customization stuff. Here's my name, Hippotic Jimmy James. Waiting until current round is over. And then you can go through, you can unlock new beard types, you can unlock new glasses, you can change colors of shirts and whatnot. Yeah. That was the old me. I've now improved my efficiency. Smart. Smart. Oh my god, I can get a wizard hat. Get a baseball cap. That's sweet. And so this is my manager look. This is my specialist look. This is my janitor look. The only thing is, they don't have a purple. I'd like a purple. Watching 12 streams at once is pretty efficient. This is true. This is true. They've got a Discord. They got their Halloween update. I love how they've made everything look like an old school, like Windows XP, Windows 98 kind of look. The settings are pretty good too. Microphone device can be that. What's the point of the game? So it's kind of like Among Us. You've got a manager who calls meetings. So no one can just call a meeting. You've got a manager that has to call meetings. You've got specialists that handle different tasks. You've got a janitor, like janitors that clean up, and you've got slackers. The manager has to fire someone every X amount of minutes. And then once you've finished, like once you've fired someone, you've got to try and fire the slackers. You don't want to fire the other people. I feel like Twitch should detect when you've got more than 4 streams open and send an email with just a subject. Stop it. Yeah. I guess we'll wait for them to finish. Ooh, developed in Sweden by Jacob Forsbacher. The idea comes from the love for the show The Office and office buildings in general. That's cool. That's a good way to do it. Developers, Jacob Forsbacher and Marlo Royan. Community manager, Sebastian Lythel and Elisa Johnson. Playtester and admin, RetroCC. Playtester and Danish. Okay. Magisk Morgan. Voice actor. Hampus Anderson. Playtesters and translators. Not going to bother trying to pronounce those. I will butcher them. Then a whole bunch of translators. Does that mean oh, hell yes. What was that pop-up? And I'm back. Let's see what happens this time.
Beautiful.
Hello?
It's still echoing through somebody here. I think it is Marcy, yeah. I can see the little thing popping above your head.
Oh, hello all.
I gotta go. I mean, work. Yes. I have to go work.
Oh, so you're a slacker symbol.
That's how that work, right?
Testing. Hit the map.
I don't know where anything is. And here we are.
Nautic. Oh,
What up?
Making trash. Hey, Nautic, Mike's a slacker.
You throwing accusations at me?
Right now we have rules. Safety slackers, specialists, 4 chances to fire.
Don't you? Hang on, where's the clock? There it is. We got 6 minutes.
A fun note is if we think the manager's slacking, we can't. The box is just outside the meeting room.
Alright, okay. Quellis.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, who's listening to music? Which one of y'all turned on that music?
No, it wasn't me. Was it you? Cook. Whoa. Did you just hit me?
There's no way to figure out that function. It's so good.
How do you do it? Hold on.
You go to options over somebody and it'll say spank or shake hands. The 2 options in the workplace.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that.
Alright. Let's email.
Actually, where was it?
There we go, G.
This is so odd. This is so odd. Okay, so this is... That's nothing. I don't know where anything is. I think I'm drunk. Oh, no, not you again. Come on. Make it look like I'm doing something. Yeah. That's how we do it.
Roar in the small office.
Alright.
And then fires.
Where is my...
There's a slacker.
Why is this where my computer is? Why is this where my computer is? I have received a new email. Sales confirmation. Let's print that. Let's see. This game... Whoa. Something weird's going on with my mouse there. TTS should still be there. Is TTS not working?
Okay.
No, I just received a new email.
Excuse me. Don't mind me. La 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 la.
There we go.
playing games over here.
No. Those are my emails, thank you very much. What are you doing coming over to my computer? Huh? Wonderland? What are you up to?
There we go. There we go. Right.
Hmm?
Wow. Who did this? Huh? Not it. Was that you?
I was sitting at my computer when it happened. What do you mean? Jeez.
What are you working on, Marcy?
Let's see. Where's that noise? Oh, you've got 20 seconds. That's what it was. Right.
Meeting. It's time for a meeting.
Oh, Quellis is the manager.
Oh, there we go. That's okay.
Hi.
Hello. I'm out of time, and I have to hire somebody, and I totally know exactly who the slacker is.
No, I'm sorry.
You're a janitor now.
Ouch. Demoted to janitor.
Totally knew. Yep.
Good meeting.
Well, that's the meeting.
I would like
Very productive meeting.
You would like a what? Sorry?
I would like to petition for an assistant manager role.
Why
I feel like I'm working very hard for this company.
I've been working my butt off. I deserve it.
We both work very hard, but only one of us can be the best.
That would be me.
I think
seeing you slapping
That's
a lot
not.
of
But
people.
I need to finish the task real quick.
the one in the wizard hat.
hear me?
Yes.
Oh, thank God, finally.
Hi, Marcy.
No, shake my hand. I wasn't trying to be useless.
No, I'm sorry, Darcy. It's because you were near the server room when the servers went down, so I thought maybe it was you.
Also, if you guys get a throwaway trash task, you can throw away literally anything. So I'm gonna throw away this coffee mug. It still counts.
Okay,
Oh, nice. I did not know that. Just found this sitting on the ground. Get rid of that. Let's see here. I need to be sneaky with this. I just realized I need to press V to speak. I completely forgot about that. I just forgot that I changed from regular speaking to push to talk. And so you guys haven't been hearing me the entire time.
Nope.
Oh no.
Then can I congratulate you on turning your thing on? Wait, why can't I? Ah, there we go.
I mean, yeah, if you
Shake your hand.
if you want.
Hey, stop slapping me, you slacker. Stop slapping me.
Oh, what a smartass. How do I... Let's see. Where do I go for...
Printer.
That's that button. Oh, hello. How are you? I was just talking to myself
I'm
there for a
trying to
minute.
shake hands with you because that's my task, but I don't know how to do that.
You what?
Sign that box.
I have a task to shake hands with somebody, but I don't know how.
Ah, press F while you're looking at someone,
I don't need a janitor's signature. I need a manager's.
and it should come up with shake hands.
Oh, we were standing close enough. There we go. We've done it.
They
Thank you.
done. So easy. Look at that productivity.
I think you accidentally spanked me while we were doing that, but
I did. My bad. I didn't mean to spank the manager, but if that gets me a promotion, I'm all for it.
If you throw your shit on the ground, I will throw it out.
Oh,
Wait,
I
can't sign it.
I can't sign it. Damn it! All right, print another one.
Yeah, I don't have the option to sign this.
Alright, go to my workstation.
I got a virus again. I got a virus again.
God damn. Really? Alright. Get the manager.
That seems suspicious.
Oh, who was out here?
I'm not sure.
Wait, are they a slacker?
Who are you thinking?
Come with me. Did you see anyone else go into that annex? Or
You think
is...
he's trying to like sabotage himself to
Yeah, throw
give
us
her
off.
suspicion? I was wondering about that because I hadn't really seen people come over here, and we know that Marcy's not a slacker. Marcy's the only other person I've seen in there.
Correct.
Let's go report this to Quest.
Yep, report him.
Hey, Quellis, can me and Hypnotic get a meeting with you real quick?
Can you sign this paper real quick?
Let me sign this paper really quick, and then I will have a meeting with you.
Okay.
Likely story. You
Yes,
mind if I
gentlemen?
close this door for a second? There we go. So we're wondering not to continuously sell out my husband, but nobody's been back there. Do you think maybe
Yeah, I
he's
thought about that.
putting viruses on his own computer?
Hey, what's going on
Wait,
here?
That was
hold on,
it?
who's around?
Mr. Product Manager?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway. Let's
Yeah, I swear the only person that wasn't around just then was him too, because I saw Marcy running towards the servers as after they went out. Symbol had just come in. Me and you were in there.
Are you saying it's him again?
Again, not to continuously sell out my husband, but I'm continuously selling out my husband.
throw suspicion onto the other one.
Wait, Symbol, you know this game pretty well, right?
Nope.
Marcy threw
Our
out
first
all
time
of them.
Okay, dang. Seems like you know what you're doing.
But why would you care about bugs unless you were slacking?
Sometimes
Whoa,
you get
whoa,
slack.
violence,
and
in the
it's a
office.
special.
Violence in the office.
Well, now I can't.
Alright, it's meeting
Oh,
time.
no.
Get in.
I'm sure you
here.
don't have time left.
Yeah, you got like 40 seconds.
Well, yeah, I wanted to wait until I had all of the information, you know? Waste valuable time.
Oh no.
Alright.
This is difficult.
I have to go on a hunt again, sorry.
It's all
Alright, Slacker's now a janitor.
We did it. There is one more slacker.
One more slack.
I know.
One of those two.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know, Hypnotic. You've been slapping me a lot.
Whoa,
Hang on.
whoa. What's going on here? What's happening? What's happening? Huh? What's this virus?
That's me.
Good fun tasks.
Hypnotic.
All right. Now I'm just
How experienced would you say you are with this game, Hypnotic?
this is my first time playing. So I got
Okay.
yeah.
Sounds good, thank you.
Excuse me, Mr. Hypnotic, sir. Can I shake your hand?
Oh yeah, sure thing. I need to exit the computer first.
There you go. No, not slap. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you. Just a real icon. I just needed that.
Lovely.
You are correct.
What do you need?
my friend, targeting people.
Well, you got it wrong. I want to be an assistant manager.
You want to make your way to the top?
We're just following everyone around. What are we doing?
How many rounds of tasks have you finished at this point?
This is number 4, I guess.
Likely story.
You mean likely story?
I've been on top of it. I'm currently about to start my first round of tasks.
Get back here. Get back.
I don't know what I'm doing for this task. So, hang on. What's that cabinet? It's just dancing away. Hello.
Hello.
I don't speak
No,
pop
I don't
boing.
Trying to fiddle with my control settings.
Shake hands.
Yeah, you're doing some work. Standing around staring at the janitor.
Who's listening to music?
I'm trying to shake hands.
I can do that. Hold on. Trying to make my Xbox controller work with this game, so I'm still ironing out some kinks of the interaction stuff. Okay,
not
so
quite. There
set
we
handshake.
go. That got it. Thank you.
All of you.
Good thing you fired him.
Servers.
Wait, the servers are out.
No servers.
And they bunch of slackers leaving mugs on the ground.
Guess I'll pick up some trash.
What are you doing on my desk? What's this about?
I don't do anything.
I saw you sit down there. Ain't gonna get very far. Somebody already stole my mouse.
Somebody stole your mouse? What
I
kind of
think it's
employee
really good.
lets
That's
their mouse
certainly
get
one way to
stolen?
annoy people. Just steal their mouse. This is advanced. That's a wireless mouse.
It is pretty nice, actually. I don't have to configure it
I
or
need to
anything.
put his stapler in jelly.
Oh,
And I don't know where to go. for a smoke break. Why is the janitor just standing there looking at me with cigarettes?
I guess it makes sense that show you where it spawns.
Yes. Okay.
Hypnotic, can I speak with you about this?
Sure thing.
You close doors. Very good. Okay. How much do you trust Wonderland?
How much do I trust who?
Code Wonderland.
I haven't seen them do anything weird, and they were with me on the whole Cookie Monster thing, so we managed to get rid of one slacker.
Okay.
I do see Symbol walking around a lot.
He is also trying really hard to convince us that he's working.
Very
which
true.
Is concerning. Yeah. All right. I think that's everything I needed. Thank you.
No worries.
Mercy, feel free to get a beer out of the fridge.
I know.
I may or may not be good at these games.
I'm judging you, because I know it's you.
Yes, I blame Code Wonderland.
What?
I saw you doing witch things in the woods.
Doing what?
Witch things in the woods.
There are no woods.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
What woods?
I'm a little torn because Code Wonderland showed me a thing that apparently you can only do if you're not a slacker. So I'm like, how much do I
Tricky.
that claim? I don't know.
See, I don't believe that.
Aquatic Jimmy James shook my
I
hand.
think anybody can do it. So, except the janitors, of course.
Only an honorable person would do that.
Only a specialist. Update the firmware on camera.
Code, can you turn around again? Your neck is weird.
It's fine.
Yay! God damn it. Wait. SQHA. I tried. I almost convinced him. So you fire me? I was the only one that wasn't suspicious. So I get fired.
That was honestly great for you, Quellis.
I love how if I don't want to be suspicious, I have to be suspicious.
Oh boy, time to go do
How
some
does that work?
special stuff.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
So,
be suspicious.
alright. So
Don't be
everyone
suspicious.
acts suspicious, otherwise Quellis will fire you.
Duplicate it.
Alright. So, when you start the day, you need a coffee.
Excuse me.
Where am I going? Okay, here.
Marcy, can I shake your hand real quick?
Jeepers.
Yeah.
Horrible. I don't even know where my computer is. This is my computer. I'm gonna go pet the cats. Enable connections. It's all good, y'all. They're back.
Update.
Cat food.
Thank you. You're clear.
Oh yeah.
Thank
How to find the cat? Where's the cat?
you.
Storage room or
Follow
something.
me, Marcy. Oh, wait, you're on this way? Here you go. I need to just pick up something that's trash. Oh, I can take a report. There we go.
This one's going to be difficult.
I think having company cats is weird.
What was that?
Nah, I like having company provided for cats.
Oh, you would.
Such a weird conversation. Oh, whoops.
I still need to get analyst forecast one.
All done. If anyone asks, I did all my work. Alright? All of it.
Go.
Forward to a professional relationship.
What am I
Look
doing?
forward to a professional relationship.
Order keyboard to the warehouse using inventory pro. Okay. There we go. The controls are just a little finicky, but it's fine. And what am I getting?
Shake my hand, please.
Oh, yes. 1 second. I'm ordering this and keyboard this way. Gosh, we're paying $50 per keyboard. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fair.
Not for an office keyboard, really.
I feel like we're talking about the oh, wrong thing.
My bad. Thank you very much.
What did I do? Okay, you got it. Okay, good.
Yeah, knocked it off. Whose coffee mug is in the coffee machine?
There you go.
Thank you,
Unvirus.
manager. Awesomeness. Hey, stop. Not only did you put a virus, you steal my mouse.
I had a task to throw it away.
Okay, so Code just stole someone's
Okay, I forgot,
mouse.
I put to talk about code.
Yeah.
Look, specialists can get slackers hats that randomly get.
I love throwing the shade onto other people.
I wonder when the first meeting's gonna be.
Smoking, I see.
Yes. No, I just wanted to pick these up. I've been waiting for my task to refresh. Ooh,
Likely
cat.
story. Whoops.
What did you do to the servers?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
My computer's like out here, so as soon as they go down, I'm right here.
Alright.
True.
This is how we lie to people.
Toilet paper.
Close call. Very close call, that.
You can't. Oh, that's trash. Trash.
You guys know there's games on our computers? Slackers will take advantage of that.
What was that?
There's games on the computers. I didn't even know that.
Okay,
That's
put it in
good.
the mug.
Wait, we have toilets?
Good. Good.
Why is there...
Hey, we got 20 seconds, everyone.
Oh! Cut it, close it!
Oh yeah, Toby's off.
I
See? Just like manager again? Code?
Let me guess. I'm getting fired because I was not suspicious.
Well, tell me why I should be
Exactly,
suspicious.
Dustin.
Or why I should be suspicious, I guess.
What was that? Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Why should I be suspicious of you?
Oh no, I'm just joking from last game.
Yeah, I'm saying what reason do I have to be suspicious so I won't fire you?
Oh, why am I suspicious? I don't know. Because I'm closest to the server room, so whenever they go out, I'm always the one there turning them on when people show up. That's suspicious.
Yeah, that is very suspicious. Not in a good way, unfortunately.
You didn't say it had to be bad suspicious.
Hey. Excellence in the workplace.
Someone asked me to do something. What was
I
it?
made my decision.
Can you turn on press to talk in your... Aw, look at that simple
Shenanigans.
If you go to settings, voice chat mode, push to talk.
Yeah, gotta be able to talk to
And
all
then
of you
push to
without
talk
talking
button
to them and
button.
giving away stuff. That's how you play this kind of game on stream. Or just flipped out on me.
Wait, what is an assistant manager? How does assistant management work?
Did you want an assistant manager? Was that what you said?
I want to know what an assistant manager is.
An assistant manager or an assistant to the manager?
Well, it does say assistant manager, but it could be assistant to the manager.
Does that require a certain number of people to have? Or does someone have that title?
I can promote somebody to that title.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Promote Marcy.
True, I did Marcy dirty last game.
You made them a janitor for no
I don't know what
reason.
it means. And part of my question is like, am I improving their gameplay experience by promoting them?
I don't know, maybe promote them, find out. See what they can do.
Promoted? No one told me about this.
No, we're discussing whether or not I should promote somebody and whether or not that somebody should be you.
We want to see what happens when you get it.
I don't know, do what you want.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you've noticed, with the computers, we can call and email each other if we wanted to.
Why is the manager getting a snack?
Could I shake
know,
hands
right?
with somebody? Hypnotic, can I shake your hand?
Yeah, sure.
What was that?
Thank you.
What was that?
Why is the manager getting a snack?
Oh my.
Yes, Daddy. I mean,
Oh my. What's going on in this workplace? Okay, wait.
There we go.
I've been hacked.
Okay, something's going on with my TTS stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Never mind, you're the manager, you're fine.
I'm managering.
Oh, I see
Wait,
what's
where's your-
happened.
Oh, you're
Right
here. Okay.
I need to force
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
Okay. No TTS for the time being.
I don't even think that it matters what.
No
password you
TTS
put in.
because the overlay has
I just always
broken
put the same 4 letters.
because of the GPU thing that went on before.
Yeah.
Oh, organize some drawers.
Those are out.
Hello.
Hello. First I see you getting snacks, and now I see you first in the server room after they go out.
Yeah, I'm the manager. That's my job.
Is the manager able to also be a slacker?
what's going on here? What's happening here?
I think all managers are slackers, is the thing, Hypnotic.
This is very true.
Damn it, I was just about to finish my task. I was just about to finish my task.
I'm sorry, Wonderland.
Okay, I need to...
So, I think Hypnotic took my note from the last time a little too seriously, and now Hypnotic is being real suspicious.
That's good me. That's good me.
Hey!
Damn.
Hey, I did it!
I know.
Alright, I feel like we should turn off confirmed roles at this point, because we're doing really well. The slackers
There we
have
go.
not won.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Now, I can get my overlay started back up. I will need to give the free TTS back to whoever had it, though. Okay. Good overlay's back up. TTS is back working. Cannot find lobby, apparently. There we are.
Sue Hypnotai K, we need to talk about your TPS reports.
My third-person shooter reports. Why do we want to know about those? Why do we care about third-person shooter reports here? We don't make third-person shooters. Again?
Oh, she wants to sit down on my chair for a while.
Alright.
Oh, you're the manager! Beautiful! Welcome
Have
in.
you received the
You're in
memo about
charge
the
of
new cover
everything.
sheet?
I have not, actually. Could you pop it on my desk for me?
Paula, can you shake hands with me?
First things first.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a slacker task.
That's
I like that.
understandable.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
just
know
set
what
them
you're
on fire.
doing?
No, it's the first time doing
Okay.
anything. Alright.
Do you want to know what you're doing?
I looked up a video for like 2
gotta
minutes.
turn on the
and
firewall
then
on your
I had to go help
computer,
my family with
otherwise you may get a
something,
virus.
So Don't really know. All I know
Oh,
is
yeah,
whoever can make me
okay.
laugh the most will get promoted, and then that's about it. Yeah, that's all I give a shit about.
Okay,
All right.
hold on.
Goose, will you witness me?
I guess that means I'm getting fired then.
What is? Okay, sure. Yeah, do a good job. Head pats. There you go. Head pats. Good
All
job.
TPS reports need to have the new cover sheet. I'll make sure you get another copy of the memo.
Thank you very much.
For all I know, you're lying to me, so I don't know.
What the hell are you doing?
Mr. Manager,
I'm working hard.
Can you sign
You're working hard.
I'm trying to get a promotion over here.
How do you dance?
Press and hold G to bring
Worst
up
thing
the
I've ever seen in
actions
my- I don't
menu.
know how to sign it, but
Ah.
No, you're good. No, you did.
okay, bye.
Is this worthy of a
Ooh, who's
promotion?
dancing here? Yeah, okay, you're getting promoted.
Yeah, we got a dance party over here.
Wait, I
dancing
was,
committee,
wait,
okay,
I was dancing these last
Well,
two games.
I
and
saw
was
her
not
dancing
promoted.
first, so she wins. I'm sorry, you get fucked, killed there. What's that?
What? What? What is
Lies.
this? I call
I call BS.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's just- Okay, now what role? What do you get as an assistant?
As assistant manager, can you come watch me do the camera to clear myself? What's this one?
All right, next thing is now to fire somebody. All right, who am I gonna fire now?
Yeah, you can fire me. I've been fired every time so
I like
far.
your
May as well
beard,
keep it
though,
going.
Dude, it's so look.
It
His
is good
beard is
beard.
fucking kick ass. I love it.
It's not as good as his real beard though.
It's true.
Oh,
I can't get
fair.
my curly mustache going and such in this.
fair. I look
Exotic
shit with
does
beard.
have the
It's fucking
Gandalf
awful,
beard.
my beard.
What's happening?
What's that?
Oh, fire!
going on?
Fire! There's a
How's
fire.
it fire?
Okay, you gotta take
Fire,
We're
fire.
getting promoted too. Set me on fire too. Yeah. No, I want to burn to death. Fuck you, damn it. Free me from this mortal coil.
Jesus,
damn it,
how did
manager.
fire started in here?
What?
This office is unsafe.
Yeah,
Just
fuck you.
having
I'm
a
demoting you. Whoever
smoke.
said that.
Don't know how
Fucking.
fire started.
Once I figure out the demotion
Right.
button.
If no one else
said
is
I can
gonna work,
demote
I'm not gonna work.
you.
Where's my mouse?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, what's up?
What are these shenanigans?
Can I fork bomb these computers?
Someone's taking
Just
a break.
take someone else's
What is
mouse.
this?
Yeah,
It's a slacker.
Oh wait,
Oh, where are you?
smoking?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
this motherfucker. Get over here.
yeah.
Wait,
see?
spank.
I'm
Oh
cool.
lord, no, that is rude. I am not into that.
Cool.
No one else is
It feels like sexual harassment.
It is. We don't have
Doing
an
anything.
HR department, so you don't
Yeah,
have to
well,
worry about
that's where I kind of draw the line on that. But all right, we'll take it.
No one's gonna realize if I go take a shit, are they? They're all messing around. Why not? Why not?
Meeting. Let's come out to the meeting.
All right.
It's happening.
I have decided who's good and who is bad.
Neither of them.
No, don't let them in. Fuck that person. Whoever you are, fuck you. All right. Oh wait, is that? Okay, wait. Oh, it's Cookie. Hi, Cookie. You're not allowed in. Sorry, get the fuck out. No, okay. Fuck you
Poor
then.
Cookie.
Symbol's just having a smoke.
All right, so I don't know what the fuck's happening, so I'm gonna go off the eeny, meeny, miny process, because that is the most efficient way. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't like your face
C8.
symbol. All right, hang on.
Hey, whoa, what is this?
The eeny, meeny, miny, mouse.
That's
Works
funny.
every time.
That's great.
Well,
Wait, but we don't
This
know
game is
whether
Dale
it's
Dawson.
do we?
Dale and Dawson Stationery
Blackberries,
Supplies.
I'm coming for you. Secretly, you guys don't know this, but I've been watching you like a hawk. I know exactly everything. That's how I got that guy. Not pure random bullshit luck. No, not at all. Nice. Enter a person's computer. Oh, you can. That's cute.
Are you setting something on fire?
Ooh, you're setting something on
Just throw
fire. I
things
like
away,
you.
away, okay?
Party.
Stop sitting at random death.
Fuck you. If I want to, I will.
hell is going on with you people?
Don't take my mouse. Don't take my mouse. Stop that.
I'm taking your cigarettes.
What? Oh. God damn it.
Nice, nice. Alright, get back to work. Get back to work. Wait,
Everyone else is smoking, I'll smoke.
Bunch of slackers? Huh? Bunch of slackers?
We're following the assistant managers. We're doing what they do and not what we're told.
Exactly.
All right. I figured out the next slacker. 1 second.
Somebody shake my hand, damn it.
The door's locked.
Nope, I hate all of you. Oh, goddamn.
Alright,
Get one right here. Peter,
Jenny
look
just
at
got
me.
all
Look
the
at me.
power.
Hang on, I want to make sure you get your name right. I'm dyslexic. I mean that genuinely, non-insultingly. Peters? Peters? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, buddy, I got a question for you. Why was there a virus? Right as I came in, it looked like you made a virus right on that computer. I saw you create a virus. Do you have any?
I did not put the virus on my own terminal. I went to feed the cat, and when I came back, it was there.
Like you story.
Hey, why wouldn't you shake my hand?
It's totally symbol. We should fire symbol again.
So that works. Does anybody know anything about Peter? Was Peter walking about? Anything I should know?
Also,
Just throwing it out there. Fire the janitor.
Oh, I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry, Mark.
You can't fire me. I'm
I'm
subcontracted.
dyslexic, so I genuinely was like, my brain can't read that. It was like Mark. It was like Mark. Oh, it's Marcy. There we go. See, I don't want to be rude. I apologize. You know what? Just for that, I'm just gonna end the meeting. But I got my eyes on you.
Good meeting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There we go. Even it out.
Shake my hand. I still have to shake the hand back.
Oh, yeah.
Why are all of these doors locked?
That's what a good manager does. Just run around and just, you know. All right, everyone gets some things done. I have to consume chips. This is what a manager does.
Can you unlock
I need people to not be in this room. That's what I need.
Me? Oh, I have my. I have my own office. Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Because with people in this room.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Yay!
Oh. Hey, why are you
what?
talking with the Jersey accent? What the fuck?
Hey.
Where you from?
Hey, Goose. Goose.
No, you from Brooklyn? You from Brooklyn?
Goose.
Or Queens? Where you from?
Oh, wait,
Goose.
unlocked.
There's a virus on my computer.
Wait,
That son of a
unlock
slut.
your door manager.
I need you to unlock it.
You do unlock. Dude, I'm a manager and I know tech. That's rare. Alright, 1 sec.
I'll never get this document I need.
I'm worthless. I don't think you understand. Use telephone, use computer. Manager password. Password 1, 2, 3. Damn it. It was password 1, 2, 3. That is depressing.
Oh yeah, no, your password can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, as long as the manager
Oh.
types it, it works.
Shit. I thought I was special.
I mean, you're the manager. Of course you're special.
Corner to death. Goodbye, everyone.
They're calling another meeting
To
already.
replace the manager, we can usurp their powers.
This is very true.
Asshole.
Hey Quellis. We can vote to usurp the manager. Manager, come here. Once this goes to here, vote for.
Wait, can you vote against? Oh no!
Damn. Oh yeah, that's time.
Let's go.
That's amazing.
Oh yes. Woot. Can you make me assistant?
Alright.
Woot.
Wait, shouldn't I be?
Wait, who's the new
since I
manager?
was
Oh,
cleared-
Wonderland?
Oh yeah, you were cleared. Actually, okay, hold on. Let's
Okay.
You have not been cleared.
Oh, come on. I was the first to agree with you.
Okay, fine.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a manager.
Welcome to the janitor's
Wait,
union.
oh, you got demoted? Alright, that's fair. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I don't know how you only had 2 votes.
You know
I'm
what?
a slacker,
today,
and I'm an
somebody is going
assistant.
home. I can't have any more slackers in my organization.
Alright, let's kiss.
They do it because I'm smart.
Are there any suggestions for who to fire?
Fire me! I want to be fired.
I mean, Goose was suspicious of Marcy.
That is fire
Fuck this
simple.
place. I hated all of you in the first place. I'm out.
No,
I
not
don't
fire
need
simple.
some fucking-
Goose was already been fired though.
Yeah, Symbol's already been
I think I
fired.
just canceled the meeting by accident. You know, that's on me. That's on me.
That's fine.
We'll
You
come
can
back.
still do it. Yeah.
You got 30 seconds.
Oh.
I do work. I don't know.
All
That's
right.
for fire
Don't
with me.
Don't shake hands with me.
Come here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you go to the storage room.
And what do we need? A one desk.
But you know, as the
There's a
janitor,
virus on my
you have
computer.
Some, like really good perspective on the rest of the organization.
Hey, Code. Virus on my computer.
Oh, okay. Where's your computer?
It's this one just over here. That one. Hello, Symbol. Hello, Marcy.
Hello, everyone.
And now we have all the power. God damn it.
All right. So, Hypnotic, you're my number 2. Who do you think? If I was to shoot a bullet into this crowd, who should I shoot? Who's not irritable?
I'm sorry. You're gonna shoot the person you fired.
I'm an ex-smoker, so I think you should point it at Cookie.
I don't know.
Goose
Kyle
locked
was
you into
here,
a bathroom?
Wait, who locked you into a bathroom?
I didn't know it was a bathroom, and then it got weird and was like, "Oh, it's a bathroom." Ooh, yeah, no.
We've won. Slackers have won.
This is not okay. That's not. I thought it was a bathroom. It had a sofa in it. What kind of bathroom has a sofa in it? I was like, wait.
Ah, yes. Quellis. Not Quellis. Wanda. Code. Where is he?
Let me fix your computer.
Yes.
Oh, it got fired too. So wait, we're janitors again? Oh, that's how it works. Oh, that's cute.
How does that work?
This is great.
Oh, that's cute.
Third time in a row being a slacker, and I've been promoted
Damn
to
it.
assistant. Oh,
Dang
God
it.
damn it.
I'm waiting
Only
for
that's
someone
how
else to
works
get
in
it, so
real
I don't
life.
have to get
Wouldn't
up.
that be more humiliating?
Oh wait, am I allowed to unhack the servers?
Yes, you are.
So I've been asking this for a while, but can someone fix my computer terminal?
Oh, you need a manager.
What's this act to?
I
Wait, can
need
an
to-
assistant do it? Hypnotic, can you unlock the terminal?
Cheat code, don't come back. I can automate the whole process.
You know,
I made it.
we gotta get rid of the slackers in this organization. We're still not getting enough done. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. So, do we have any petitions here before I just start going crazy?
I blame management.
For 3 rounds now. Please fix it, manager.
No, never. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yay! Everyone except the slackers were fired.
Wait, I won!
Congrats.
I keep clicking exit. I don't mean to. If this gives me slacker again for the 4th time in a row, oh my god. Gonna be horrible.
What if I get to be a slacker? That'd be great.
I have not been a
Swear to
slacker
god, if I get it 4 times in a row.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Finally, I'm not a slacker.
Call me employee of the month.
Wait,
Is
the
that a
office is
different
different.
office space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this office is
New
different.
office. New office has been, yeah.
Bigger.
Yeah, I'm watching you, fool.
I need customer survey. Shred the results. Bread. Hell yeah. Mouse thief. Steal someone's mouse.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Symbol,
You
I can
slacker again?
verify. I saw
No,
Marcy
I'm not.
in
I'm
the
a
firmware
specialist.
update. She is not a slacker.
Code.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you're holding a infected floppy disk?
No, I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't know where that came from.
Okay, so Code is quite clearly a slacker.
That's right. You better sit down.
Obvious is obvious.
My mouse is stolen. Who stole my mouse? God damn it! I'm all confused.
Simple.
Where's the mouse at?
I need a signature on this document, please.
I threw his mouse away. Oh.
You could buy apples. That's amazing. Look, I bought an apple. Buy apple.
This way.
Now, just to reiterate, I am a specialist, okay?
Understood.
Cool. If you see me doing weird stuff, that's why.
Exactly. That was it.
Like that.
Bank of confidence.
I can clap.
All right.
I did some things of ordering some stuff, and then now I'm trying to eat a banana. And...
Now, see, it would be perfect if I was a slacker. That would be perfect.
Oh, the printer on this map.
But no, I'm just a specialist. That's all I am. Michael!
Are awesome.
Michael! Where's our manager? Jesus Christ.
Hi, I'm writing an email.
Alright.
Symbol!
Carry on.
Symbol!
Yes.
Code has infected my computer. Can you please unlock it?
Yes.
She would never. What's up, everything you ever loved? Bye.
Love your work. Thank you very much.
This is my pleasure. Now get back to work.
This game is actually really cool. I recommend it to everyone. Sales confirmation. Email the client sales at Vibrant. Pick up confirmation sales.
Hi.
Joey. Sign it.
Hi.
There we go.
What? Oh, hi.
Let them know the
There's
sale
Symbol,
was
when you sign-
confirmed. Perfect. Seems like a really cute game. It is until the like being sneaky and whatnot comes into it, and then it's not. We did really well last time, though. Managed to get everyone except us fired.
Hang on. F. Oh, is my game frozen? No. Oh, I'm stuck. Manager, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Organize the main filing cabinet now. Go to the kitchen for 2 minutes and Twitch crashes. Can it tell when I'm not here? Maybe.
You're being suspicious over here.
Anyone seen the... Oh.
When am I not suspicious?
Didn't give me an option for it. Use computer.
Yeah. Then you move your mouse cursor to the prints, just under the.
So you can't get the option.
Oh my lord! Fucking.
There you go.
So you don't get the option if you're a specialist to do to disable stuff.
I'm worthless. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Okay.
I'm trying to make myself seem like I'm not a specialist. Just because I think it'd be funny. Update the firmware of a security camera. Hell yes.
What? Is that the name of our company? It's just XYZ.
All right.
Who are we firing this time?
Everybody in here.
Yes, Mr. Manager, sorry.
This time I didn't sign it myself.
I wanted this sign.
Let's
As the assistant manager, I say it's Quillis.
Okay.
Considering you're not the assistant manager.
Assistant manager, assistant to the regional manager, same thing.
Is there a reason you're just in the doorway, not in here? Huh?
Just having a smoke.
In the room, but yeah, it's fine.
Hey, it's the 90s, early 2000s. Smoke is fine.
All right.
That's depressing.
Let's get this right in your face.
Yeah, cigarettes are healthy, actually.
What was this?
No.
Just making sure I share all of this.
Perfect. All right. So, we all know what's gonna happen here, right?
Oh,
You're not getting fired again.
Meeting. You're gonna get fired, Symbol.
Boop, boop, boop.
Did you?
Symbol's gone.
What
I
happened?
think it only goes for like 30 seconds.
You can clap.
Yeah.
I want clapping.
Yeah.
Hey. Hopefully, Symbol is the slacker.
Alright. Marcy's now the manager.
By the way,
Okay,
while we're
Marcy's
all
our
in the
new
meeting-
manager.
Hello, Miss
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my logo?
I'll say this game is a lot more interesting when you're a slacker. When you're not a slacker, it's just sort of like,
Someone stole my mouse. That's
what do I do?
Cookie Monster, what's your current task? Hypnotic, what's your current task?
Refilling the TP.
Let me shake my...
Hey, manager, I'm really sorry, man. Or miss. Do you know where the
Where are the toilets here?
Servers.
There we go. Why does my character put the toilet paper in the toilet?
You put it in the toilet?
Yeah. Toilet paper went into the toilet.
I need to go send a print sales report, and then I need to. I don't even know. I gotta go plug this mouse back in.
Just ignore me. Nothing important being shredded.
Just call it computer.
What are you shredding?
It was a piece of paper that I found.
Just a piece of paper that you
I
found?
didn't read it.
Was that a task, or did you just decide you wanted to shred some paper?
Just wanted to shred some paper.
Hey, get back to work.
It's funny because it was actually a task. But, you know, the game's more fun when you throw some randomness into the mix. There it is.
I'm scared of the dark.
Why did I get locked?
Code Wonderland, did you fix the servers?
I did, and then I got locked. Is this one locked too?
Yeah, they're all locked.
Damn it,
Okay, I
Carson,
think I
locked
locked that
it.
one.
The janitor locking the doors.
Janitor can lock the doors, yes.
I guess Symbol really wants to be manager.
Me? Want to be manager? No.
Look at that, the two janitors here first. I mean, a specialist and a janitor here first.
Has anybody else drank beer yet? You kind of get a
Alright, I accuse Apodic of being a slacker.
Fair enough. Hey, Code, how's that beer?
Hypnotic. You're not drinking enough beer, Hypnotic.
Oh, yeah.
I think to fire.
I did not intend to do that. How do I fire you?
No, you've already promoted me. You can't fire me.
Hey, manager, when you get the chance, I need to find my desk. I'm like a lost little puppy right now. I'm gonna keep looking. Bye.
Your desk is
Nah, fire someone else.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you had a good life.
Yeah.
Well,
I got millions in the Caymans. I'll be fine.
yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh wow, why do you have a cool janitor outfit?
Yeah.
Because I
kinda jelly.
customized.
Oh yeah, I need to do that, right?
Hey, I was gonna grab that.
That task was take something out of the bin, put it in the bin.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
To get cat food
I'm
now.
so sorry. Please accept my.
Oh, do you want to see something real cool? Look at me. Why does no one want to see a dancing, glowing skeleton? Come on, it's not even Halloween. Look at the dancing, glowing skeleton.
Oh, what? How did you get that?
Oh my god. Oh, that's right. They're back here. I know that.
Here, Close. Let me help you.
Hey, nice moves.
Ah, damn it.
Huh?
Why are you a skeleton?
Why not? Why are you not a skeleton, Marcy?
Because I keep mine on the inside, where my goo is.
No. See, the
Manager-
bones are stronger than the
Marcy, I'm
flesh, so
pretty
it
sure
makes more sense to have the bone on the outside.
They said they had to
You're a beetle.
feed the cats. That I also had to feed the cats. And they did not go to the cats. They just grabbed jelly. and left.
Where are the cats? I haven't seen them on this map.
Oh, this is
Oh my lord.
There we go.
That was weird.
Just gotta take their cigarettes now.
You didn't need that, right?
Before you run away, where are the cats?
You didn't need that, right?
Where else can I go?
Oh, right there. Copy window.
Over hello. Ooh, that was a bit of a stutter.
Oh my god, fire. The fire. How do you put the fire out?
It is a symbol for the state of democracy.
Fire.
I got it. I got it.
Drop? No.
I did it.
How do you spray it?
You have to point at a fire and hold F, and then there's an option for it.
Oh, I just dropped it. Okay.
F's in chat. What's trash?
Security camera.
There we go. All my tasks are done. I'm a good janitor. I'm a great janitor.
Oh, goes okay.
Throw it away. Okay. No more beer. This is serious office. Hey, Goose. No.
I was wondering what that was. Okay, I'm
Come on.
sorry. I'll go back to my desk and finish. I just wanted to mess around.
I've been such a good janitor. Can I get promoted to assistant?
Yeah, it's real funny. The virus is on my computer.
Oh.
How do I? Oh, I have a lot of.
How on earth did that happen?
Why is your safe room jump?
I don't know. Dude, you could make jello in this? That's adorable.
I mean,
What the fuck?
it'd be better if it was lime.
I'm not a fan of jello myself. Wait, why are you playing Minesweep? Oh, wait, you are a janitor, so I guess you could do whatever you want. I gotta finish up my fucking task, though. Manager,
Goose,
I gotta work.
did you see anyone?
I'm going to play... Oh. Well.
I feel like an ass now, I'm sorry.
It's so fun just messing around with things as a... I wonder if I can block doors with this.
Buddy.
Hello.
My guy. My pal.
You see, now the manager can't call meetings.
Hi. Anybody have a mouse I can steal?
Hello.
Now the manager can't call meetings and the manager will get fired.
Who leaves it?
See, the janitors are the only ones that came here.
Ah, shit, I don't have my smokes. One sec.
I'm trying to find a mouse to take from another. Can someone like give me back a mouse?
Jeez, Goose is gone.
Wow, poor Goose.
Hey, I'm from Boston now. Hey, Gabagoo. How you doing, baby?
Gabagoo.
Hey, I'm walking in.
Alright, good meeting. What am I doing?
I found my mouse. Yeah, keep working. Even when I'm a
Manager.
There we go.
What did you need a manager for?
There's a virus on my computer.
Okay, I can come with you. Walk into your computer.
Sales. Oh, okay, yeah.
I just don't like the fact that he's spanking in the game. Just Jesus Christ, my lord. Very unnerving.
Oh.
I'm just gonna start locking all the doors.
Wait. Yes, who's locking all the doors? Me too. I work. Let me in.
Not us janitors or anything.
Let me in.
Oh, this is fun. This is more fun being a janitor.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, your company is we just outsource, so yeah. We can't
Locking everything.
You okay
Quick,
there?
quick, Cookie.
Help?
Cookie, vote to replace the manager in 30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. But with him, I guess I could do it.
And at least I'll support the.
Do you guys get to
Initiative.
vote?
Wait, why are all the doors locked?
That's what I'm saying. All the janitors keep locking all the doors, so we can't get any work done.
Code Wonderland, where were you running earlier? Away from the,
I can't get to my
break room.
desk. All of the rooms are locked.
I know, right? Who's locking them all? Stop locking the doors.
Oh no, the
What's
when
happening?
you drink
Who's
coffee,
locking
you
the
can
doors?
open,
I am
it's just
bored.
fun. Have you tried that yet, Marcy?
I have not tried that yet.
Wow. Did you ever play?
Damn. I didn't know I think I was the only vote because
No,
this popped
no.
up to replace
I voted
manager,
too.
and it was set
I
up.
voted as
Oh, you
well.
did too? Damn.
A janitor gets a vote. That's funny.
Thank you.
Yes, because I was the final firing, and I was not, in fact,
How
the
do I call a
slacker.
meeting? How do I call a
So,
meeting?
you fucked us.
You press F at the
There we go. Okay. There we go.
Who's the last couple people?
Yeah, no, we gotta figure this out.
Wait, question.
Yeah,
Can,
alright, Qualis,
can
I
it-
see you.
Can a slacker be a manager?
No. No.
No.
Here's code.
Damn, you
Ridiculous! You were my next vote! Had I not been fired, I was on my way to—
God damn it! I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Oh god. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, anomaly. Anomaly for anyone playing at home. I wonder. I think that's just because of the purple background. Oh, it's not anomaly movement. It's extra object. Someone else is going to have to redeem it now, though, because
Work.
you can't redeem anything for 15 minutes. Well, you can redeem stuff, you just don't get points for it. Wait, am I...
I mean to change it back, but you know, here we go.
Wait,
Where's my desk?
I don't know if I'm a specialist or a slacker. I wasn't paying attention.
Where are the paper reams?
Cope a bit.
Is
Alright.
in the supply room. The storage room. Where's the art? Where's my desk?
Go up. There we go. Nice and tidy now. Nice and neat.
Wow, can I shake your hand? Thank you.
Oh, Lyle. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Is my desk? No, it's not my desk. Where's my?
Yeah, where's my desk? Which one's mine? Here's my desk.
Mwah. All right, goodbye.
Okay.
Wait, is that a cat?
Cat food for the cats.
He's giving the cat. He's giving the cat a dad.
Excellent.
Cat food.
Shake my hand, Cookie.
Oh.
Ah. one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck. Stuck with what?
Oh no, the door opened and it trapped me here, and I couldn't move.
Oh.
I did gather
That's
that.
what you get for being down under.
That's what I get for being down under. Well, that was some easy slacking. Very easy, indeed.
Very curious.
Jeez, look at this. 5 slackers all huddled into one spot. Jeez.
Yeah.
And the manager.
I'm just doing a bunch of nothing. I'm debating
Come on.
which one of these.
I still don't even know my own
Make it
name.
less obvious.
Dying.
Hey, let's go!
Insult the Aussie?
Yeah.
No, insult that Aussie.
Are you smoking? Are those cigarettes that I found right here?
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
I was trying to sit at my desk and I grabbed them. Print sales report.
Are you smoking a cigarette?
Yeah, only assistant managers get to smoke cigarettes.
What about the manager?
You're not an assistant manager.
I am an assistant
Code
manager.
Wonderland.
I am an assistant manager.
You're not assistant manager. You're assistant to the manager.
That's true. I am assistant to the regional manager. It's true.
No, just the manager.
Ah, that's less cool.
Oh, can you sign this, please?
I had a piece of cat.
Miscellaneous. What the?
Cute.
I gotta organize the...
I have to organize my files.
Which one of you is a slacker?
Why are you in the manager's office?
Why are you in the manager's office?
The manager?
What's going on
They
here?
are assistant
organize your file cabinet.
Oh, it's just, okay. That's
Yeah.
They are
my eyes
assistant
on you.
Did Hypnotic
Do I need to sign
get
this?
slacker again?
Oh wait,
What?
hold on.
You just,
Got-
you
I need
just
someone to
jellied,
check on it.
Oh wait, what's the
jellied this poor man's
other servers now?
stapler.
I didn't jelly anything.
The servers are down? Hang on, I'm gonna go try that.
Why are you, Symbol, throwing shade on me?
Not only did I see you pick up the jelly, I saw you use it
Mr. Cookie.
right there.
No, I didn't. I didn't. You are trying to get me fired. You're the slacker.
I'm trying to get everyone fired, especially the assistant to the manager.
What the hell?
So we've got Dwight and Andy.
You know what? Maybe you're all just fired.
Fair. I mean,
You can't fire everyone right away, Mr. Manager.
Mr. Man.
Here, come back here.
Who put my stapler in jelly?
Get back here.
You just made me.
Why does my computer has a virus?
Maybe the manager. That does
How do you
not
need a
give you
manager?
the right to use
Lyle, manager,
employees.
my
Yeah.
computer has a virus. Can you please deal with it?
I'll do what I can.
I have a feeling it was Wonderland because they were near my desk when it happened.
Hey,
Okay,
are you accusing me? Are you accusing me?
Hey, you were near my desk when I got a virus on it. All right.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's
Guess what?
What?
I got an
Uh,
achievement in the
put in
game
any
for
password.
cross for smoking a cigarette, drinking a beer.
As long as you type it, it'll be correct.
Within 1 minute.
Okay.
Yo, I want to do that. I wanna
Use
do
computer.
that. Okay, I gotta
Okay.
practice.
Oh,
just such.
so weird.
Yay!
Okay, great. I solved your problem. I keep. Let me think. Trying to.
All right.
There we are. I got an achievement for cross for smoking a cigarette, drinking a beer.
Why is your mug? Why are you drinking beer?
Because you can get it.
Where did it get printed? Yeah, what's up?
Well, I hope nobody needs this house.
Can I sign it myself?
There we go.
Alright, back to my best.
Oh.
Damn it.
I should
What
win a
no.
game.
Uh,
Hey,
See, this is real dangerous now
Sorry, I'm drunk, so I'm kind of wobbly.
That's fair.
because
Okay, here you go.
I gotta,
Bye.
I gotta do this in front of everyone.
How do I win
Responsible
this thing?
assistant to the manager.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to win it. You have to
You can drink
is
beer.
this?
There's beer.
Slacking?
There's beer.
Beer?
Oh, what the
Slacking?
fuck? Did he
Smoking
actually
a
get
cigarette?
drunk? Oh no, I feel horror. Oh no, I regret.
Yeah,
my
it makes your camera go weird.
Oh god, this is why I don't drink and drink.
It's okay. We have a meeting to go to.
Oh my god.
start meeting on the whiteboard.
Yeah, never get drink.
Start meeting. Okay.
Yeah, you had 15 seconds left, or you would have been made a champion.
Oh my head.
Alright,
Everyone's gonna get in here or you're all fired.
Everybody's fired. You heard the manager. Worst manager ever.
All right, let's see what happens.
How do we vote for manager?
Oh thank God. Oh thank God.
You should fire someone that didn't make it. I mean, those two are smoking out there, so.
Yeah. That's true. I don't know. Hypnotic and Symbol were being suspicious.
What do you mean?
I totally think you should fire Symbol.
Jelly and stuff. I was
Symbol's
working.
my boy. He was only actually you were playing Snake Game. Everything
Well,
else he
anyone
was
dies.
working for a bit. He was working for a bit and then he did Snake Game. I was there.
Yeah, we gotta fix the servers.
You know what? Okay. Servers need to be fixed by Symbol.
Why? Only a little bit of Snake. It was only a little
Well,
bit. Why?
someone's getting knocked in his office. So
Fixing the servers. Servers are fixed. Servers are fixed. Servers are fixed.
I'll go Hoboken on you. I'm telling Mom on you.
There we go. There we go. That hint needs to disappear.
Please.
Hello, Okie dokie. How are you?
Thank you.
Is that the fire alarm?
Yeah.
Nick Willis. Shake my hand.
Oh, okay. That wasn't a handshake.
No, I think we've both put out our hands for a handshake. Hang on, wait, come back. No, I haven't done it.
Oh, what? It
There.
looked on my screen. There we go.
Thank you.
I also need someone to shake my hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just find it funny the layout is the same as the US office. I know they said the creation was inspired by it, it's still funny. There's other office layouts as well. So you can go to like other buildings and stuff. Move things around and make it unique. Easiest way to do Minesweeper. There you go. There you go. That's simple. Ask Quellis if he has mung beans in his desk drawer. Where is he? He's back here, isn't he?
I need a
Quellis,
handshake.
Quellis, do you have mung beans in your desk drawer?
Not that I'm aware of. Can you shake my hand, please?
Ah, yes.
Do I have a what? Mung beans?
Mung beans, you know, from the office, because you're sitting where Creed would sit.
No, I don't want to grab that.
I have mung bean and matcha tea.
Excuse me. Context, he was sat at Creed's desk. Exactly.
Why are you doing?
Why are you coming in? Close the door.
Hypnotic
All
taking
right.
a shit. He is a slacker.
Alright. Noted.
I got you.
That was so funny. Oh my god, that was funny as hell. Just walking.
I'll be honest, I got bored and just kind of showed up here. I should be doing work, but.
Are
what
you
is this?
voting to replace me?
What? You're slacker? Is that what you're
Vote
saying?
against who? Who am I
Oh.
replacing?
That was so
Don't be
funny.
mean.
Manager.
Oh,
Bye-bye,
That was so
manager.
funny.
What just happened?
Bye-bye,
Oh my
manager.
god.
Oh, did we?
That was
did we
so
search?
funny,
Turn me to
Code.
agenda.
I've
Yeah,
never
manager
done
has
this.
been
Wait,
reserved.
has to vote. How does vote?
Oh.
I'm here at your disposal.
Well, I got fired. This is very fun.
To the manager that you ever heard of.
Okay.
Wow, this is mutiny.
Oh.
I feel betrayed.
I need that paper ream, please.
Straight to HR.
Assistant.
Bro, we just want my neighbors up.
Can shake.
Oh, that's gotta be a
Okay,
clip.
Lily boy, I will give
That's
you-
definitely gotta be a clip.
Damn it, Quillis. How many shakes?
Oh, far out.
I don't know. A lot.
Noted.
Call shenanigans on that. But that's okay, 'cause, I'm just got.
That was great.
What's going on here, Quillis?
I'm supposed to purchase printer, keyboard, and computer.
Oh, too funny. Too funny.
Period in this game.
The hell?
Oh, why is the server freaking out?
Thank you.
They're fixed.
Whoa.
They're all good. It's all good.
Whoa, Quell, what the? Yo. Hip tick, Jamies, come here, buddy.
What up? Give me a second.
See him drop this?
See you drop
Where?
what?
Did you see? Yeah, did you see Quells drop this? Look at this.
Quellis dropped it.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Manager.
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 Yes.
It's either Goose or Quellis.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Quillis
Wait,
didn't
wait,
steal my mouse.
All right.
You sound pretty good.
I saw that. Look, come over here, manager. Right in the server room.
Alright, quick, lock him out.
100% quit. Make sure there's some game context for those who haven't seen it.
All right. So.
Yep.
Meeny, miny.
Very true.
I saw someone with. I saw a little floppy disk thing in the server room right after Quells left it. Doesn't mean necessarily it's him, but.
Wow.
This is so
Alright.
easy. So easy.
Honestly, I was not expecting that one.
I require paper.
Yeah, that out of context
Hey,
would
manager,
be
can I give this to the manager?
a little bit weird, but funny nonetheless.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Now I've got to do jelly stapler. I could do jelly stapler again.
All right. Is the game frozen?
No, it's just stuck.
Let's get rid of him. Oh, we can't beat
Wait,
each
none
other.
of that. None of
The
that.
server?
None of that. No, get in the meeting. Get in the meeting. None of that.
Get the meeting. Oh,
All right. Let's watch
Server's
everyone's
down.
here.
I am not afraid to use
Oh, yeah.
this.
All right, we'll get the servers back up.
I heard the servers beeping and I immediately grabbed the fire extinguisher.
Damn it!
Servers are on fire. Everything's on fire right now.
Oh, I wish I was.
Ooh, a duel.
Oh, anyway, there's been a mutiny come to my attention, so.
Deserved, honestly.
All right.
Very deserved.
Thank you for getting me vengeance.
Very much so.
I was clearly the best manager. Wow.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2. Oh, look at that. There's 2 anomalies right now. What is going on with these promotions? Fire! Fire! Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Oh, grass!
As manager of the janitors, I have to
need to get my
don't
computer
put out any
locked
more
in.
fires.
What was that?
Oh yes, that's right. The virus.
I have to insist that nobody put out any more fires as the head of the janitors.
Please shake.
Okay.
Shake my hand. Wait, why can't?
I'm trying.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
I gotta put another bit on fire?
What's happening over here?
What's happening? Let's put this one on fire. Why is that door locked? Okay, where's the fire?
There we go.
Alright. Who are we firing?
You, I blame you, Hippotic.
Me? Fair enough.
I found the kittens.
I'll fire you again, I swear. Alright, does anyone have any leads on who it might be? No.
I blame Hippotic.
It's definitely one of the 4 names up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely
At least one.
Yeah, at least one. It could be 2 of the names up there.
What is something it should be? Yeah, pick me. Aw.
Aw.
I believe it.
And this is easy.
It was nice. You helped me out. Why would you? It was nice of me.
Alright.
Alright.
Back to work, I guess.
Yeah. Unlock the doors, janitors.
Ah, where's the manager? Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got virus on my computer.
Okay, let me print this real quick. Sales report. There we go. Get up. Come in. Alright.
Said go away.
Can you set me on fire?
Alright, here. Huh? Why don't you? Oh, we need a mouse.
Oh, what? Okay, I'll take this mouse.
Oh, that works too. We can get one from, get them from storage.
Nah, I've got one.
Okay, you got one. Alright.
I took it from someone else's computer. Hey!
Stop! You get stealing all the
Buy it again. Suck it.
Pretty sure I still don't have a mouse. How do I get a new mouse?
Oh, in the storage room.
No, it was in the trash can.
Yay, thank you. Much appreciated. Don't close my applications. What are you doing?
That is done.
Oh, you got a mouse. Nice. Did you steal my mouse?
No, it was in the trash can.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I lost my mouse because I got...
What are you doing in the manager's office? Get out.
Oh man, since I'm not bad, I can't actually use its infected floppy disk on you.
Yeah, suck it.
Aw.
Wow.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, we could
That there, in
technically
case somebody
win on
needs it.
pass, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Alright.
Alright, time to buy a banana. Why are all the doors locked?
Because some janitor's going rogue.
It's you, isn't it, Quills? You're locking all the doors.
I'm unlocking them on purpose.
Yeah, sure. Likely story.
Alright. It's the last meeting. There could be 2 slackers.
Is everyone in here a janitor except me and the manager?
I still blame the product.
Alright. So, this is basically
Someone
off
that's blaming
of
you or someone.
when I wiped, when I got that virus off your computer, Hypnotic, there was some questionable material, and for that.
What, my email and order procurement? Yay! Yay! Me and Goose. I keep doing that. I keep exiting, but I don't mean to exit. Who do we lose? We are Symbol. Not sure if you saw my message before or if I missed the response. I'll copy it. Being a streamer is essentially verbalizing your inner monologue. How long did it take you to adapt? Oh. A while. It took a bit. I had to kind of force myself to just think about saying what I'm doing out loud. So that got me into the process because I don't really have an inner monologue. I'm one of those people that doesn't have an inner monologue and can't visualize things in their head. I'm one of those. So I just basically had to get into the habit of saying what I'm doing out loud.
Yeah, no, Marcy's also out, so I'm gonna call LG for this last one.
Alright. My god. My god.
You're calling LG? What does that mean?
Last game. So, how many games have we done? Is this the 7th?
Something like that, a bunch.
They don't take too long.
Many.
Very nice.
Alright.
Hold on. Alice.
I gotta find the new office.
Wait.
Yeah.
Cats don't like you. So, out of seven games, I have been the slacker
Really does change
for 6 of them.
It's just okay.
There was one game where I wasn't the slacker.
I found the beer. I found the
got
beer,
it.
boss.
That's fine.
good.
That's fine. But I gotta stick with you. Make sure you're
Yeah, okay.
Having a drink with the boss.
slacking on the job.
Wow, look at all these slackers drinking on the job.
Hey, we're drinking with the
Really
boss,
What did you
alright?
call me?
I called you some.
Drink.
I called
If you don't want to have a beer with your boss, you're going to get nowhere in the corporate world, alright? Get out. I could totally go for some Doritos right about now. I have found that the best way to do things in this game is to just do it obviously.
That's so fun every bathroom.
Also, look weird when I'm drunk or high. Start moving my hands in front of me like I'm using drag and drop. Okay. Workstation is around here. So that's actually an interesting question about the speaking out loud.
I've actually
Curious.
get to see the task, and I had no idea
Because-
you get a mix of blue and red tasks. So this is interesting.
Yeah.
So and there's a time period after you complete them.
Yeah.
So it's-
Because
I had no idea about any of this.
before I started streaming, didn't really like the sound of my voice.
Why would it give you-
And now, I'm just used to it because I hear it on like repeat. I monitor it.
Oh, server's out.
Where's this?
And there was much rejoicing.
That's
I
alright.
caught Goose shitting in the bathroom. I don't know.
Stop walking people
Dicks.
in on people.
Walking in on people going to the bathroom,
Pretty
Jesus.
sketchy.
Stop doing that. Also, shake my hand.
You're all sketchy to me.
Okay, there we go. There you go. Why is there? No, let's dispose of this. We don't need jelly yet.
All right. All right. What you working on there?
I'm making a copy of this financial agreement.
Certificate of Achievement. This certificate is proudly presented to Gorek Hope Craig for showing off an ability to destroy the game when no one thought it would be possible, and for annoying everyone, mostly for the second one. He has been awarded this certificate. These certificates are for like the testers and whatnot. Certificate of proper certification given to Flying Jacob for properly certifying employees, companies, products, governments, software, hardware, pets, coffee consumption, stupidity, best minesweep performance, forklifts, elevators, escalators, and certificates. Fair enough.
Bottle then, so you gotta throw that one out and get a fresh
Oh,
one. for
lovely.
today.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, I get to eat
Um,
the cat.
Oh my god, I keep hitting.
I don't have the jelly anymore. Where'd the jelly go? Where'd the jelly go? I need the jelly. I need the jelly.
Oh, if you literally
I wonder if I can just get more. Cool.
Drunkness. Oh,
Cool.
fine. my head.
God damn it, I don't know where my desk is yet. I have to get my cigarettes for the meeting.
I made it.
don't know,
I
you
made
can
it. I'm
wonder
here.
what knows.
It's okay. We can start the meeting.
I'm sorry,
it.
boss.
Oh.
I have not found my desk. I cannot get my cigarettes
out.
for this meeting.
Oh my god.
Wonderland promoted to assistant, I see.
Alright. Alright, so there's only
again,
one. Yeah, it was an
Wonderland will
Favoritism.
betray you. Will betray you.
Alright, there's only one slacker since there's 5 of us, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I can't trust you after last game, so...
Good call.
What?
Honestly, I was
Honestly,
expecting it
out
to
of
be.
all the games so far, you think I've been
So
a
we had two
specialist
slackers?
once. You think I have been a specialist one time.
You know what, you can be promoted you to assistant if that evens it out.
I mean, sure. Why not? Thank you very much. A janitor is now your assistant manager. You will do what I say.
Someone. Oh, what were you just doing to my computer? Did you just
I
walk
was
by
stealing
my
your
shit?
cigarettes. I was
Oh,
stealing
okay,
your
that's fair.
cigarettes.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
feed the
I
cat.
hate the smell of cigarettes. It makes me want to vomit.
Sorry, I'll go over here. Let me
Thank you.
let me leave.
Sadly, I have horrible lung. What's that? Sales company.
Alright, I need to find a trash bin.
I had a fourth head. And the options, your mouse is
I stole his mouse while he was using the computer. And I took it real far away.
Unless you could give me the storage room.
That was funny. That was funny.
Through here.
I'm
Hey,
like
Goose.
Goose's little panda bear. Oh,
Hey, Goose.
Thank you.
I may have stolen your mouse.
Oh, something just happened.
That's fine. I don't care.
Server's out.
We got Finn in here.
Yeah.
I think it was you, Cookie.
I was enabling the connections. Thank you very much.
I was
Finn
just
was
gonna say,
in
code,
there.
code,
Finn was in
because
there.
you
Finn
did
was in
it.
there.
Everyone?
Yeah, I did it and then
Is
ran
it
back
already
out.
like
We,
this server?
we need to see if it's possible for a janitor to
I
become
don't know,
manager.
just because I'm bored.
No,
I mean, I think if we keep replacing the manager, that is a possibility.
But if I do this now, I should be able to become manager.
My God.
Okay.
I was gonna
let's
finish
keep
my
voting.
challenge.
Don't forget to
Vote
Don't forget to
for.
vote.
Vote for.
Don't forget
I-
to vote. It's very important.
I feel
for
like it's
elected
rude.
officials.
Oh,
There we go.
great.
Damn it.
I feel like it's rude.
All
to just...
right. Let's
There we go.
fire someone. Who do I fire?
There we go.
I'm
I hear
going to
Quellos
fire
is pretty
Quellos.
sketchy. Yeah.
Oh wow, that
No,
was
it was
two
obviously
people
Wonderland.
very quickly.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fire her next time.
You were hacking the servers when we walked in there.
Alright, so
No, we need to fire Finn. We need to fire.
yeah, I agree.
Very
I agree. We need to get rid of Lyle as manager. Need to replace him.
That's right. You got your timeout until the next meeting. We got our timeout to this. Let's just do tasks. We'll get back to it. We could win on tasks. We could win on tasks.
Oh, you're now
No.
assistant wonder.
Yeah. Why won't it let me do this?
Okay.
I
I'm
can't.
still voting to out you.
Yeah.
Grab salesman.
It's okay. It's understandable.
Oh, I have to shake hands with someone? That's... I'm truly sorry I'm useless as a human being. I apologize for being alive.
You're
You
not.
apologize for being alive.
Fine.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Where am I
Very
going?
Italian.
Very Italian was that?
Yes. Throwaway track. Item. What item? Throw any item? That's asinine, but
Yeah, you can throw away anything, including somebody's mouse.
that's
Like
rather
I did
rude,
to you
alright.
before, Goose, when I stole your mouse and threw it out.
Honestly, I deserved it, so you're fine.
Trash man.
I like
Oh,
this.
literally-
Smoking indoors. Oh. Ah.
Oh, fuck it.
See, I can just do this before you all vote me out. Great. This is great.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going back to work. Fuck you all.
See, I'm already fired though, so I don't fear you.
Don't forget to exercise
Okay.
your right to vote.
Hey!
Damn it. I did it again. I did it again. Ooh. $5,000 is how much you need for that. Let's see if they go into the lobby. I keep pressing exit at the end of the game instead of waiting for the host to go back to the lobby, which takes everyone back to the lobby. I should probably stop doing that. Yeah, that was it. Alright. It is time to go back to some game dev. The rest of the day shall be game dev. But first, I think I need to get lunch. Let's see here. I'll wait until the next ad break to get lunch, actually. I just need to change myself back into... Back to dev. Yeah, that was fun. I liked that. Apart from my GPU having that little freak out. Connect that up. Go back. Now we still have anomalies running, okay? So you got to resolve some anomalies. Wrong music. I'm alternating, Tricky. I'm alternating between Heartbound and Stream Tunes because otherwise we're going to get sick of Stream Tunes as well. So you got to like do one on one day, one on the other day. I think Missing Object was one of them, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. What else do I need to add? I need to fix up my tags again now. There we go. There we go. Also throw in Blender. All right. Let's see. Go hang out there. Like we're all set back up again. That game's fun though. I look forward to seeing what other stuff they add to it. Okay. Everyone's got to have finished their work week by now, right? That's fun. How long did we play that for? 2 hours and 20 minutes. The good gameplay session. The Wonderland walking in on me while my character's going to the toilet. That was the funniest thing. Okay, I think I need a hunger and thirst timer as well. So let's add hunger timer. What did everyone think of the office simulator? Did it look like a fun game? Because I thought it was pretty fun. The fact, like, I got Slacker 5 of the 6 times or 6 of the 7 times that we played. All of the games we played, I was not Slacker for one of them. Which I think is ridiculous. I think it's very ridiculous. Tweak. Tweak stat. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go change, which will be a float. Now I need to set up a hunger change and a thirst change. Oh, look at me. Look at me go. Look at me go. And then we can stat, and change. Okay, so stat value minus equal change. I can connect this to tweak stat, binding, hunger, and hunger change. Then we do the same thing, but for thirst. Oh, because I set it up as thirst. Right. That's not at all correct. Thirst. That's better. I just set it up as the wrong thing again. 207 gold. Look, I'm about to go free Aussie mode. You think it's going to be red, black, red, black, black, red, black? Let's see. Let's see if you're correct. Red. Oh no, black apparently. You're already wrong naturally. You are naturally wrong. That was funny. Grand F range from 10 seconds to 20 seconds. Actually, no. Every 2 to 7 seconds. Don't actually need those. What we're working on today, we're getting some other stat stuff set up. We're getting hunger and thirst set up as well as money. And I've connected the player's social score to how fast their sanity drops. So the less social score they have, the faster their sanity will drop from things causing their sanity to go down. So, if you want to keep your sanity from draining too fast, you have to spend as much time as possible in the car. But then, if you get too hungry or too thirsty, you start to have your sanity drop down. So then you have to get out of your car to go buy food and drink and stop your sanity from dropping because of those. If your social score gets too far down, then you lose the air conditioning in your car. And that causes your sanity to drop. So you need to sit in your car to get your sanity up and also get your air conditioning back. Are there drive-through restaurants? No. Yes, Van, exactly. The only difference is Jesus can't help you in this game. This game is going to be horrible. And there's no drive-through restaurants, Wonderland, because you're stuck in a traffic jam. How are you going to go through a drive-through restaurant? So there's no pray button? No. Game of the year. Game of the year. If only. If stat value is less than 35, change sanity value by 0.05. Oh, stat value. So the change sanity, it's dropping it by 5/100ths of a point. But down here, we scale it. So this multiplier will multiply that by 1. But depending on how far down their sanity is, it could drop by... So it could drop by 0.05, 0.1, or 0.15 every time sanity comes in. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you for resolving that. And hello, Smoke, how are you? How are you doing today? I need to have some water because it's been like 2.5 hours since I've had water. Ah, that's good. That's better. I'll write it in. Please do. Please do. Let me get this back open. So we've got those dropping it. And then purchase. This can have amount, well, cost. We go money value minus equals cost. I'm doing got to go to the store before it closed, so I haven't eaten a full meal since yesterday. Ooh, that's not good. Thankfully you had some snacks. I mean, yeah. Speaking of snacks, I need to have some because I haven't eaten in about 6.5 hours. And lunch isn't for another 30 minutes. So I need to get myself through. It's just some sour stuff. It's like a Warheads gummy variety pack. These worms are not very gummy. More like a hard candy. Well. More like rubber. Lurk away, Tricky. Thank you for lurking. That's the thing, though. The early bird gets the worm. But the first worm to the surface is not the biggest worm. Yeah. Turning that saying on its head. I need to do something in here. I need to check if he turns on its head because you're upside down in AU. This is true. This is a fair assessment. What I need is if the player doesn't have enough money, the purchase doesn't happen. Purchased will equal money value minus cost greater than 0. if purchased, we do that. Then we return purchased. Like the watermelon ones of those warheads are tasty more than anything. This roulette is rigged? Yes. What do you want me to say, Curious? Of course the roulette is rigged. It's roulette. The house always wins. Always. So I think that works. That'll work. Alright, so sanity challenges. Player needs to buy food. Player doesn't have enough money. They can't buy food. And sanity keeps dropping. Like that. Heckin' darn it. You broke again? Of course. Because you were gambling. Betting 2 on 22. I'm gonna bet 0 on 0. Gold can be given. Gold can be given. You do exclamation gold, give who you want to give it to, and then the amount you want to give. I'll happily accept all 744. Hey, it took one off me. I bet 0, thank you very much. I bet 0. Don't go taking 1 off me when I bet 0. How rude. How rude. Fake gambling addiction continues. Say bye to that money, Smoke. It's gone. All right. What else is there? Player sanity keeps dropping until social score is high enough and they And the aircon comes back on. On Oculus? Oh my god! Oh my god, hello! Thank you for the follow, you amazing voice acting person. How's things? What's going on? How was your stream today? Thought I was already following? That's alright. The important thing is that you're following now. That's all that matters. Do you use any voice filters or VST plugins or anything like that? Out of curiosity. Made some solid progress on core mechanics. Just usual Friday the 13th business. Huh. It was so Friday the 13th yesterday, wasn't it? It's Saturday the 14th for me right now, so... Because I've been trying to find VST plugins for OBS which work on Linux. Pitch changer is the hardware audio interface you use. Ah, right. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I just have a USB microphone, so. Because I'd like to get some voice effects going, especially with stream anomalies running now. I would like to be able to enable microphone effects randomly and have those as anomalies. But I think the only thing I can do at the moment is just adding these sort of normal ones. Adding all of these. I can't find any VST plugins. Yeah, it's paywalled. Exactly. Like all of the Linux ones like haven't been updated for 3 or 4 years. So it's just like and the ones I can find, they're like really complicated. Like I don't know how to use any of that. Alright. Am I playing You Curious or am I playing at random? Voice mod. Going for green. It's got like 3 voices that change every week or something. Ah, right, yep. Fair enough. But yeah, I think I've got certain things such as the I'm gonna go there. Such as oh, there's a curse right there. So I've got Splish Splash mode, which puts me in a hot tub. And I want to set it up so that when I'm upside down, ruining his pawn structure. That's what I'm doing. So that when I'm upside down, yeah, like this. So when someone makes me upside down, I can put an effect to make it sound like I'm underwater or something. That's the kind of thing I want to be able to do. But then there's also like add a radio effect over the voice to tweak sounds and such. There's Aussie mode. I was wondering when it would come in. You can stay there. I don't need nothing for this. A low pass filter might be able to do with OBS. I'll try that out after this. Make your choice. Either way. Ooh. I'll take that trade any day of the week. Yeah, you're now locked. It's a low pass filter. I'll have to give that a shot. That's right. I have the upper hand. Especially when I do that. Say something stereotypical. Like, "G'day, mate. Did you bring the chook for the barbie?" Now stop him moving. Is that chuck for barbecue? I'm gonna checkmate him. Well, maybe not checkmate, but shit. Yep. I'll take that. That was my own fault. I got distracted by chat. The chooks. You fool. You fool. Wants to move the king. Let's do that. Shit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Try to keep up with chat and play chess is quite difficult. I am blaming chat. Now they're throwing it. If I go there, they can't do anything. Chat don't care. I know chat don't care. I know chat don't care. I'm not letting you get into a position where you can fork me, alright? Yeah, you can go back there. Yeah, you can't check me now, can you, you prick? I'm taking it, alright? Just take your horse and piss off. Punk. Hmm. You see the Game Awards? I have seen the Game Awards. Watched them yesterday. You just want to draw. Ah, shit. But you can still mess up. Like I've messed up 12 times this game. Yeah. Same thing either way, basically. I just need him to mess up. Just need him to do one thing wrong. Do it. Move there. Move there. If you move there, it's a stalemate. That's the same thing. Same position, just reversed. Like flipped. Damn. I was hoping for a stalemate. Oh well. Alright, so what was it? It was filters doing, what was it, a low pass filter, which I assume is on 3-band equalizer. And if I filter this out and take it all the way down, in case that doesn't, that has nothing. If I turn it all the way up, I mean, that does give some sort of underwater kind of, ooh, I can do that. How about that? That could be good. I could do that as the, they turn it down to somewhere around there. I could totally have that as the, that sounds underwater to you. Perfect. All right. Odd Oculus for the win. Thank you very much, Odd Oculus. I can turn these down even lower. Turn them down even lower, but then I just sound like this, talking through a window. As long as it's something different and it's noticeable that it's different, I can have this as a effect on, I can have it as an effect, like an anomaly that happens that alters my voice. And if I do that, it's nothing. So the anomaly kicks in, it changes it to this, and then I just keep going as normal. And then eventually someone claims the microphone anomaly, and then that turns it off. And that's all it needs to do. I can easily set that up. Easy. That gives us another anomaly. There is an anomaly active right now, though. If anyone's been paying enough attention to notice it. Brag? Yes. Big brag. Big brain brag. That's what that is. We do have ads coming in soon. I will be going and getting lunch during these ads. Yes, I did prepare lunch. Cool. So player sanity keeps dropping until the social score is high enough that it turns back on. Social score goes up by sitting in the car. Anomaly missing object. Nicely done. Well done, Mars. I still need to add the player that just claimed it underneath. But yeah, it's the purple bar behind here that was missing. That's what it was. What else? Getting food or drink not only restores hunger, thirst, but also provides a bit of sanity. Hard to notice when your screen is behind and purple. It is very difficult to notice, but there are signs. So, for example, if I go here, so there are signs, as you can see, with that. Because if I turn off that background quickly, you can see how it's got down here. It's got tabs, the 3 errors, the lines and column number stuff. If I turn it on, God, it just blends in. Yeah, some of the anomalies in observation duty are hard as well. But I will be back shortly with lunch. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Lol, I'm a guy, I don't notice details, ask my wife. But you did resolve it, so, you do notice some details. Or at least guessing is good enough. You hear that, everyone? You want a healthy relationship? All you need to do is guess what the other person wants, and you'll be right often enough that they'll be fine. Howdy, howdy, Lilith. Hey, Coolio. What's going on? Now he has 4 options, so it's 25%. Yep. And there will be other options as well in the future. We're using you to make sure all my drivers are working, running your stream while updating everything. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate it. I am thinking with the overlay, when there's 3 anomalies active, having a bar that pops up somewhere around here on the screen and it scrolls along, there are 3 active anomalies. Updating everything in a last-ditch effort to make my laptop run hooked on the range. If it can't, I need to backtrack by a couple hours. And that'll be the last rendition I can do. I see. I see. That's the real reason you started this electronics recycling thing, isn't it? You started it up so that maybe, just maybe, someone will drop off a gaming PC. And you get a free upgrade. I see how it is. Not gonna lie. Smart. It's a good scam slash business you have set up there, Lilith. Very good. I don't think I need anything with the menu. Alright, I'm back. I was just having lunch. I can't because I only have 36 points. Oh, no, so the camera, enabling and disabling the camera and the microphone, they're no longer anomalies. They're no longer anomalies because I don't want the camera to be turned off or such while I'm actually BRB and have turned the camera off manually, because then I need to go through a process of checking if it's been turned off, if I should turn it on, all that sort of stuff. And the microphone, that just does too much of an impact to the stream. And as such, I just decided not to worry about it too much. Just turn them off. There went my chipset driver. Well, that's not good. Now I'm timed out. You do have 15 minutes until you can claim rewards. That is correct. 100% accurate. Oh, now I've got hiccups. God damn. I mean, gosh darn it. Gosh dangarang it. Not liking the look of this. I might have to have my birthday stream on a day that's not my birthday. Because there's no... The hot sauces haven't been sent yet, so I don't know... Don't know if they're going to be here on time. I feel cheated. Everyone will feel cheated, Mars. That's why I make things. I make things so that the people playing them not only get frustrated and annoyed, but also feel like they've been cheated. That's what my games are about. I failed? Damn. Damn it. Dammy damn 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 damn. What else can we do to have... I'm thinking we allow them to buy... noise cancelling headphones, I think. Hypnos feels cheated and it's a full circle. Exactly. 100% gamer. I feel like I'm going... I feel like how I am going to on this game jam. I was super excited, but now 72 hours doesn't feel like enough time. First jam jitters, I'm sure. It really depends on what type of game you're making. There's a lot of the game ideas I have, I couldn't do a prototype or anything of them in anything less than 2 weeks. I'm thinking noise cancelling headphones. Cancels out sound of car engines and horns. Increases effect of neural implant. Neural chip implant. Ringing. Not even sure I'm a trainee. I'm also thinking maybe... Alright. Lilith's having a bad time. Good luck, Lilith. Good luck. Noise cancelling headphones. Tire to replace. Actually, let's just go. Flat tire. Player needs to buy a new tire. And the player needs to buy a new tire. Then change their tire. This just drops sanity in a chunk. This just drops a chunk of sanity all at once. And that's it. There we go. Good night, Tricky. Favorite Trickies going to bed? I mean, that tracks. That tracks. I just had to think, do I know any other Trickies? Ow. Yeah. Drown the Hypno? Well, you're no longer my favorite Tricky now. That's just rude. Very, very rude. You know how I can get out of this? With my knife. Trying to marry Kavino and murder you. That's because I'm competition, alright? We all know Kavino's gonna end up with me because I can help with Freedom Forge Studios. His hat serves as a boat. This is true. This is true. Also tricky. Hope you're doing better today. I hope today's a brighter day. Given the fact that you're trying to drown me, I don't think it is. What kind of person that's having a good day wants to try and drown someone? Alright? None. Oh, just you wait. Sleep. Sleep is what's needed. Wait, you know, in a couple of years. Sure thing. In a couple years. Easy. I think for now, that's a good list. That's a good list to start building out event-wise. I'm gonna start with this one. Ooh, actually, no I'm not. Twitchy floaty head is bury and inverted. No. I know. How's that? I'm all pixelated. Pixelated. Or to decimate a bit is all to it. Anomaly object movement? Uh-uh. What do I need? Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. I've also realized I can't do 7 days a week streaming. Just can't. Because there's too many things I need to do on my day off. Such as, on my day off, I need to go up to my PO box and get my mail. And the reason I can't do that outside of business hours is because people still have their mail going to that PO box, even though it's my PO box now. So I have to keep taking mail into the post office. Be like, hey, this isn't for me, it's for someone else. Like, get rid of it. I don't want it. So yeah, that. I'm gonna set up this is what we're gonna do for the remainder of the stream today. We're gonna set up a timer that triggers a anomaly. Not an anomaly. Wrong game. Wrong bit of software. I'm gonna set up something that triggers. I set up a timer that triggers a sanity event to like kicks it off, starts a sanity event, and then I will use a benchmark. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, Lilith. Fingers crossed for you. And then once we've gotten that timer set up, we will update my logo. We'll start updating my logo so that it's got the glasses, it's got the mustache and the beard, all that sort of stuff. Maybe the headphones too? I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. Sanity event timer. Sanity event time. There we go. That's what I need to do. Sanity timer event. So I kind of disappeared in my own little mind for a second there. Sanity event timer is a new timer. Add child. Sanity event timer. Auto start is true. There we go. Sanity event timer. Wait time is a randef range from, how long do we want it to be? I'm thinking every 30 to 50 seconds a sanity event goes off. So timeout going to be trigger sanity event. I'll set up an exported variable for sanity events as packed scenes. It's going to be an array of them. Active events. For event in sanity events, go add child, instantiate. There we go. We'll do that. That's going to be a packed scene. That's one thing that gets me, is I know that this is an array of packed scenes because it's declared up here as an array of packed scenes. But this pick random doesn't return something of type packed scene. It returns a variant. So it can't infer what the type is, and you have to specify the type again. I would rather it if this returned a value. Like it returned a variable that was of type, like of this type. That's a good one. That's a great one. I don't know how I've never heard that one before. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'll repeat the joke for you. In chat, who here likes Imagine Dragons? Anyone? You don't mind them, Mars? Well, imagine me dragging these nuts. Imagine dragging these. The Decimator's got it. That's a great one. I'd never heard that one before. That is amazing. I need to set something up for these sanity events as well. Active events. Append event. So how can I map these? I need to work out. Now I'm listening to Imagine Dragons. So how could... Because when this event finishes, like when it's resolved, it's going to emit a signal. Does this have a process? I think it does. No, street does not have process. Okay. A new script of type resource, which is going to be sanity event. Class name sanity event. It's gonna do repeat. This will need to be an export. There needs to be a repeat of that. Export bar sanity change. Should be a float. And there'll also need to be an export variable for... No. This can't emit a signal, can it? Event resolved. Sanity event. Something like that. I think. Export var hunger restore. Thirst restore. Var sanity restore. Something like that. How does it know that it's been resolved, though? That's the question. Need a function when something's interacted with. Maybe. No, I won't need to do that. So we trigger a sanity event. So we do that. I can set up a process. Go for active events. For event in active events. We go player. Change sanity value. var sanity change. It should be fine if I add them all together. I go sanity change, it's event sanity change, cool, plus equal. Then down here we go player change sanity, sanity change. That way I'm only messing with sanity once. Yep. Something like that. Something like that'll work, I reckon. Then I need to create a sanity interactable so that I can set up food and drink and stuff like that that you can purchase. Crusader! Welcome in. How are you? You caught me in the middle of stroking my beard in a thinking manner. Welcome in. What were you up to today? Doing some advent of code, I see. Very nice, very nice. And JavaScript advent of code, nice. Love to see it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Everyone, give Crusader a follow. Check him out. Heavy thinking myself. Doing some game design case studies and advent of code. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome in everyone. I'm Hypnotic. I'm working on a game at the moment. I will just quickly tighten up my beard here. Master Gamer. Ooh, you're going to have to speak to that gamer, because I think you two have a differing opinion of who's the Master Gamer. You may be Master Gamer, but they are that gamer. So, who knows? But I'm just working on some final stuff for my game. I'm just like setting up some sanity events to make the game real annoying for people. The way my stream's structured is chaotic as hell. The first hour, I'm documenting and planning things for my next game. The next 4 to 5 hours, I'm working on this. I then spend time working on my game overlay. Sorry, not my game overlay, my stream overlay that I'm making in Godot. We have stream anomalies running through that. So you might see stuff to spin, or the text down here change randomly. Stuff like that. And then, yeah, I'll do some gaming, usually at the end of the stream. Today it was in the middle of the stream because we were joining some other streamers. But, yeah. That's how my stream's normally structured. And, yeah, in January I'll be doing some game jams to learn some new engines. So welcome to someone who just chaotically does stuff and hopes to get progress done. That's my stream. Yeah. What this game is, tell you a bit about this game. It's a game where you're stuck in a traffic jam. That's about it. It's a dystopian future, so you have a social score. You have a neural implant. There's a few different sanity things here, such as your neural implant starts causing a ring in your ear. You can't do anything about it, and that causes your sanity to go down a bit. Stuff like that. The longer you're not in your car for, the faster your sanity goes down as well. So I'm kind of forcing players to have to sit in a car doing nothing for most of the game. Because why not? Why not? Who doesn't like sitting in a car in a traffic jam doing nothing? Absolutely no one. Everyone loves to do it. It's everyone's favorite pastime. Need fuel. Player needs to buy fuel. Welcome back, Lilith. How'd it all go? How'd the test bench go? Or user benchmark, or whatever it was. How did it work out? Add fuel to cars. Fuel tank. That good, huh? That good. That sounds amazing. Sounds excellent. But Crusader, you're doing game design case studies. So does that mean you're currently studying, like doing a game degree? Like a game dev degree of sorts? Gamian, I'm just leaving thinking mode. An hour ago, I put my game on a self-playing mode to test performance when I uncovered 2 bugs. I should just watch it play more often. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. Very good way to do it. There's also money in this game as well. You start off with a certain amount of money in sanity mode, and if you run out of money, you can't buy things to stop you from going insane. That sort of thing. It's very fun. It's very fun, but also annoying and boring all at the same time. If I can make a game that's fun, boring, and annoying all at once, that'd be great. Talking about my game or yours? I don't understand. This is my game anyway. Let's have a look. Not run.bat. Jumping block. For its work, create a folder called S and put 4 files inside and execute the HTML. Interesting. Good night, Bobs. Thanks for being here. So what's the game? Jumping block B. Was there? There was object movement. Good catch. Good catch. I really need to think about the design of that leaderboard too. want to make it a lot more pretty. Is there in releases? Oh yeah, I know. Like, explain the game to me. What's it about? What do you do in it? All that sort of stuff. Alright, can close that out. I think I should do purchase cost will be a float, not a flout, float. Sanity interaction. Copy of the game Geometry Dash. Interesting. Is that the one? Is that the one that's like you're a triangle and like every time you tap it changes it from moving up to down or down to up, and it like gets to a point where it's got to like tap it real fast and make it go down, sort of thing. Is that it? That's the only game that comes to mind when I hear Geometry Dash. Yeah, returns void, cool. That cube where you click on the screen and it jumps with buggy animations. Very nice. Very, very nice. And those animations are only currently buggy, I assume, because you'll figure out to not make them buggy. In pure JavaScript, not game engine. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. I think using a browser, like a web browser for a 2D game, it's a good idea as long as it's not a heavy game, because a web browser already sucks up a bunch of resources as it is. So yeah, if you've got a 2D game that doesn't take too much, you can easily use pure JavaScript to make a game. So we have the not interactable, interact. Yeah, interact function. What was it? As the thing, I'm not have the experience to fix that bugs. Yet. You can't fix them yet. But by investigating the bugs, doing some debugging, doing some research, you'll get the experience to fix those bugs by attempting to fix those bugs. So keep at it. Keep at it, and you'll eventually fix them. That's all you need to do. That's everything. Three hours of my life in that code. That's not that long. It's not that long. You got a game, you got a functional game with some bugs in 3 hours. Nicely done. Nicely done. Without a game engine too, so it's even more impressive. If we interact, I need it to have access to that. Okay. Do that. Let's go call back. Call. Not call back. Callable. Jesus Christ. Very simple. Doesn't need to do much. We trigger an event. Want to go not a sanity interact, a sanity event. Sanity event. Event resolved. No. This needs to hook into something. May have to go back to the previous node setup I had. PC doesn't support any. Barely supports VSC. Is it just running an older Windows or something? If you have it hosted on itch or something, I can play it there. I can play it on itch. Yeah. Let's do it with mustache hairs. So I can have the sanity event reference. sponsored, but I think I just need to make the sanity event. I think I just need to be an event. Or not. Event finished. There we go. Ad break incoming. I need to take a little bit of a break, so I'm going to BRB for a second. I will see yous in a few minutes. Disappointed bugs are resolved and not squished or squashed. Depends on where you work. I've worked at places that have their bugs marked off as squashed bugs. But yeah. Alright. Government potato PC from 2004 with a floppy disk reader included. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Well, I will BRB. See yous in a few minutes.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right, I'm back. Took a bit longer, but oh well. Took as long as it needed to take. That break. So. I'll trigger a sanity event. Then what I need to do is... You missed it? Mm-hmm. That's right. You can do it again straight away. It's fine. Good old Pixelate. Very trusty indeed. Nah, if you throw it on itch or something, I'll play it. But I don't get into the habit of executing code that's not mine on my machine. That's all. Just a safety precaution. Exclamation gold. Apparently bank too. Oh no, that's the decimator. Let me think. Let me think here. Let me think. Our king is keeping me poor. You keep betting. Like, look at Gamer. Gamer doesn't gamble. This here is a prime example why people should save instead of gamble. Because right now, all of you are complaining about being poor, except for Gamer. Gamer doesn't gamble, saves his money. The rest of you gamble and have no money. Hang on. There we go. That works. I'm gonna stand like this until it's resolved now. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Why is this so quiet? That's why. It was the type of song. The type of song was quiet. Real Mr. Skeletal! Hello! What's going on? What were you working on today? How are you? Give us all the deets. Doesn't matter, Master. It doesn't matter. It's about not getting into the habit of doing it. And also, don't trust what people on the internet say. That too. Playing the new Helldivers update and punishing my computer since it ran at like 10 FPS. God damn. Definitely doesn't work well on Linux right now after the new update. Of course. Why would you expect a company... Oh, actually, I suppose it's not the company that did it. It's Sony that did it. So the company should be supporting things like Linux and whatnot. Unless there's some reason they decide not to. But yeah, I'm sure they'll... I think when it first came out, when Helldivers first came out, it ran pretty crappy on Linux. And then after a couple of updates, they fixed it. So it's probably just the same situation. couple of updates, fix it, that sort of thing. There. Been a very long time since I played Helldivers, and I'm at a point now where I'm kind of over the hype of Helldivers. So with a new update coming out, it's like, oh, I'm over it. I get it, new enemy, all that sort of stuff, but I lost the momentum, if you will. I lost the momentum to play it. We're gonna play when there's new updates, yeah. Instance packed scene event too many other games to play. Exactly. Actually, one thing with the Game Awards yesterday, there was the guy for It Takes Two, and came out and started talking about the new game they're working on. Yes, it looks like a good game. Wait. Oh, there's an Aussie mode. Crap. My bad. Get it's done. Master. It's not about what your intentions are, alright? It's about me not getting into the habit of downloading random code and executing it on my machine. That, in the world of cybersecurity, is called stupid. Never run someone else's random code when you've never met the person before on your machine. There's a whole bunch of social engineering that can go into it and whatnot to convince you to do it. So just don't get into the habit of doing it anywhere. Never do it. If you put the game on itch and you run have it hosted on itch, I'll play it. But I'm not getting the code that I can't see because it's hidden on GitHub. So that's all. It's nothing against you specifically, Master Gamer. It's specifically there are bad actors out there, and I'm not gonna get into the habit of doing something that they can use to get access to my machine. Yes, itch.io. So you create an account, you create a page for your game, you upload the game onto there, and then go from there. So, I'm gonna keep this on for a bit longer because I didn't realize that it was Aussie mode before. My bad. Naming the file is not a virus can be a good way to start to gain trust. Fair enough. Alright, so. I need to instance the pack scene event. add event scene as child of event manager. Something like that. Event system, yep. Add event scene as child of event system. Assign event finished or connect. Oh no, assign event finished emit bind event to scene callback variable. Right there. Right there. That's what we need. So. What I can do is go event finished. Event finished. Now what we need to do that's gonna be an issue. Surprised that worked. So if it's 0 or less than 0, it does 1. So it defaults to 1. There, you got no more gold left. Curious? You lost it all. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go on to updating my logo so I can have an updated logo for my game. Bet my invisible negative money. Going to start at -1, turn it into +1, then keep doubling it until I'm a billionaire. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You can try, but it won't work. Guess the game doesn't want me to. Of course, because you're not able to. So I've been trying for a month, curious. Good luck. Yeah, it doesn't work. The house always wins. The house always wins. I'm the house. I always win. Can you send me 100k gold? I'll double it and give it back. No, I'm not going to send you a little bit under 1/3 of the house's money. That's not happening. Not happening. I'm gonna commit this up. The house is fake? No. Well, I mean, the house is digital. So, yeah, to answer the question, he could, but he's not going to. The house is a casino, not a charity. Can I have 1 gold and double it and give it to the next person so they can double it and give it to me? No. You're not stealing from the house. You're not stealing from the house. Alright? You have 1 gold already just by being here. What have we done? Set up hunger, thirst, money, and linked sanity decrease speed to social score. There we go. There we go. So, what I need to do now... I really need to do more on my cursed quest too. Let's open Critter. Let's start from scratch, shall we? Start from scratch. Piss that off. That's better. Okay. So I need to set up need a purple field. There we go. Add a new layer. There we go. Lock you. This is going to be glasses. Eye swirl. Background. Be glass shine. That can actually just be part of glasses, to be honest. Go. Bed. That's not how you spell beard at all. Alright. Exactly. Best way to double your money is to fold it, put it in your pocket. Depends on which way you're looking at it, curious. What you can do is to double your money, you put half of it away, and then you do that every month when you get paid. And then in 2 months, you will have double of what you got paid saved up from that first month. So the first month you get paid $2,000, put $1,000 of it aside. Next month you get paid $2,000, put $1,000 of it aside. Bam, you've already doubled that 1,000. Next month, put another 1,000 aside. You've now got 3,000. The month after that, another 1,000 aside. Bam, 4,000. Twice as much as what you get paid every month. In that first month you got paid 2,000. Now have 4,000 saved up. Doubled your money. Do I want the glasses to stay black? I think so. Glasses should remain black. We bring this down to 400. That's too far down. Okay, if the glasses start around 225 and finish somewhere around 450. And then we have the mustache start around 600. I mean, like, yeah, start around 600. Yeah, that looks about right. Then we have the mouth and then the beard. So Lilith ran off with my 2 gold, I guess. That sounds like Lilith. Sounds like Lilith. I think we've got what? 1980. No, 1920. So we got 1920. Which will be 960. No. Yes, 960. There we go. So what you should do, Master, is rather than have them download, have them set up like this. Have them set up where you run the game in the browser. And you should be able to do that with yours. Because yours is just a HTML game, you should be able to give it a zip folder that has an index.html inside it, and then it should be able to use the index.html to run your game. Because again, I'm not downloading code and executing it on my machine. Just host it on their system, and then I can go from there. 960 to, what was that? 910, so that was 50 there. So I'm going to go up to 1010, like so. And the glasses can come out somewhere around 1375 maybe. 1375, that will be 1010 to 1375 is 365. So 365 from 910 will be 610 or 445, 455. No, not 455, 555. Like that. Lock the guides. There we go. So have a look for post HTML JS game. So you can go through this. So this will run through how to set up your game and upload it so that it runs inside Twitch's browser. And that'll allow me to play your game inside itch without having the code downloaded and executed on my machine. You've discovered something. Lilith has discovered something. If people give Lilith gold, they can take it and keep it. So, what did you discover, Lilith? Tell us what you discovered. Found out that I don't need to actually make a game. I just need to animate proof of concepts, then submit to them to an indie dev grant and make a really comprehensive plan as to how I want to make it and where funding will go. How do I give gold, by the way? Exclamation gold. Give the person you want to give it to and how much you want to give them. Yeah, upload it. There is HTML5. So you can test it again. So follow the steps on that itch page. Upload it into itch. And then I go to itch. I click play game. The game runs on their systems and I play it through the browser. So, I've got that stuff locked. If I do... That's the one I need. Yeah, something like that. Animate a bunch of different 1 minute hydrate. Let me get that hydrate done for you. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna animate a bunch of different 1 minute shorts of game mechanics playing, a trailer, and other things, then submit that plus my current playable version to a couple indie dev grants, and hopefully wait for a return. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good night, Bucky. So, what are you going to have in the trailer for your game if it's not going to have a bunch of stuff built out? I've never made a trailer before, so I'm not sure. I don't know what to do for it. Game is going to be very reminiscent of a couch party COD game. I'm going to idolize that part of the game especially. But overall, it'll look and feel similar to Titanfall trailer. Right. They have cinematics. Yeah. So you're going to make cinematic trailers. Basically. Gonna lose. No, this isn't the solo game, Jeff. Yep. Yeah, that's what you have. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to tactically avoid cinematics for my game. Gonna tactically avoid them. I'm going to script a cutscene manager that allows me to have the cutscenes take over control from the player. And then, yeah, that'll play out dialogue and audio and animations and all that sort of stuff, so I don't need to do cinematics. That way, everything you see in the trailer is exactly what's in the game. So I need... You know what? Why am I trying to draw a fucking square? The fun part about this is convincing my lawyer friend to help me with all the logistics of it. I mean, that's the fun part of anything, isn't it? Convincing friends to help you. Waste their time on something that may very well fail. Lost it all? Of course you lost it all. Our doubling was going so well. Okay, you're no longer my friend, Curious. You can't blame Curious, Lilith. You agreed. You agreed to it. You're partly responsible. Something like that. There we go. Gotta find. Did you check the options and whatnot? Oh, it is updated. Jumping block. Oh, with a K at the end. With a K at the end. So what you'll probably need to do is if I go edit, you're probably looking to, where is it? So there'll be a button around here when you go to do it, which is like this file will be played in the browser. So that's probably what you need to check. So all the instructions will be on that itch link that I sent you. So in here, there's upload a zip file that contains your project's files, including an index.html file that will be your game's entry point. If your game is more than a single file, it needs to be a zip file. Embed options. On your project's edit page, after uploading an appropriate file to embed, you will see a new section called Embed Options, where you configure how your code will be embedded. And then down here, it's by default your project required to click to play, so you just kind of check embed in page and then set the viewport dimensions. And then down here, viewing your game, after seeing it, you can navigate to that. The visual support for games, common pitfalls. That's probably not going to be any of your issue. Those compression types. All right. Already path when developing it. Embed options. There are two ways. Embed in page. I think that's going to be the main one you need. Anomaly movement. Thank you for resolving that. But basically, when you go here, down here, you'll upload files. So if I select this and go open, so this uploads. Once it's uploaded, you get these things. Alright. So with this, you drop down executable. Wait, where was it? I go through configuring everything. See, no payments. Hide this file and prevent it from being downloaded. Executable. It's been so long since I've done this. There's a checkbox somewhere. Ah, kind of project. Here it is. Kind of project. So what you want to do, master, is you want to change kind of project to HTML. You select that. And then down here, you check this file will be played in the browser. That's what you need to do. Welcome back, Mervin. How was sleep? How was sleepy time? Was sleepy time good? We're currently creating a new logo. So, yeah, get excited. Sleep was indeed sleepy. Good to hear. Is ready? All right, give me a second. Finish tidying this up. There we are. Whoops. Yeah, that looks good enough. That looks like a good pair of glasses. Yeah, master. Hang on. It has a K at the end of it. Your URL has a K at the end of it. Let me go over this side. Nothing. .403, permission denied. So there's no permission to these apparently. So you'll have to resolve those issues. I'd say that these are trying to request something from your machine or from localhost or something, rather than referencing a path directly inside the JSON, like the zip file. So there'll be a bit of like something to update there. Wait, I just realized I should really have the horizontal mirror on for this. Let's take this. Is JS files. Yes, they're JavaScript files, but it seems like they're making network requests to attempt to download the JS file rather than referencing them in a local path. It's referencing them via like localhost or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I can't see the code, so how can I invert it? How can I flip this? I want to convert it. Transform. Mirror horizontally. There we are. That's interesting that you're out there. You must be smaller than I thought you were. Must be. .545. Calculation was right the first time, and then I doubted myself and added 10 pixels to it. Jesus. Amazon trying to make some money back. That will be short ads anyway. We only do 3 minutes of ads. There's like 40 seconds left. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
There was much rejoicing. Hells yeah. I like that. Does the choice of 3 minutes of ads come from the same reasoning Thor gave? It stops ads on those joining the stream. So you don't have to do 3-minute clumps of ads. You just have to run 3 minutes of ads in total every hour to prevent pre-rolls from happening. You can space that up so that it's 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes or 45 seconds of ads every 15 minutes, something like that. But 3 minutes of ads every hour is good because it gives me enough time if I need to go to the bathroom or get some water, all that sort of stuff. I can do all of that in a 3-minute ad break. If I have a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, ads are a pain in general. So, and I mean, when the ads roll around, it's not like you're going to get 3 minutes of ads every time it comes in. You might get a minute of ads, you might get 15 seconds of ads, you might get 2 minutes of ads. It all depends on where you're based and what they offer you. So keep an empty bucket near your desk. Not for the things that I as a floating head need to do. So is there an update? Do we have an update? God damn it. Just paste it. Run it. Go there. God damn. So let's see. Animation and game. So these two scripts can't be accessed. There's permission issues on these two scripts. Alright, you have a look here. The server responded with a status of 403, permission denied. So something there. Something with these two. You probably need to make it something like that. That's probably what you need to do. So I found exactly what I'm looking for in terms of a trailer. Would you like to see what I'll be using as my reference? Sure. Show us. Let us see. Okay. Apparently I need to sign into YouTube to confirm my age if I want to view that. As always, moving the YouTube off to the side so that I can... the Black Ops 3 launch trailer. Yep. Yeah. So it's gameplay, but it has cameras positioned in a specific place that allow them to capture it in a cinematic way. Yep. I gotcha. So Animation JS still has a 403. The P5JS seems you may have accidentally written player instead of plane on line 19 of game.js. So it seems like you've got an issue there because player is not actually defined. So line 19 of game.js. Something in here. So that's what's not defined. The class player is not defined. Please correct it to plain if you wish to use the function from p5.js.
Geo51, do you have a moment to click on the noisy chatters screen share?
Can do that. I can do that. When you stare into the void says back. Ah, nice. It's a good meme there, Goose. It's a good meme. Let me have a look, see. Let me find you. Are you streaming at the moment? Where are you? There you are. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, let's see. So you got the bodies floating around, you got the different cameras. That's nice. Very nice, Perilous. What are those? It's interesting. Oh, they're like moons that orbit around the thing. Okay, and these turn down there and you've got the world that you're currently on, sort of thing. Then you got the sun, the planet, then you got the orbits, yep. Prototypes for black holes. Ah, right. That makes sense. It's a little janky in my opinion though. It's janky for now. everything is janky when it first starts, and then you smooth it out over time. All right? Never expect anything to be smooth when you first make it. But yeah. Very nice. I want to scale this selection. This is going to be... Let's go 10. No, damn it. Scale layer to new size. Yeah, let's go with that. Merge below. I need to somehow create a swirl effect. Perilous. Like, I'm doing stuff right now that requires me to do similar patience-based stuff. I need spirals. Does anyone know if there's a way in Critter to create a spiral? Hey, Dud, how are you? What's going on YouTube side? You're a GIMP? Yeah, GIMP is good for editing images, not for updating them. So where this is gonna go is inside the credits. It's gonna go here. I'm gonna put my logo here, sort of thing. But I'm also going to use the logo as an updated logo for my, like an updated stream logo and stuff. Updated stream, like Twitch, YouTube, all that. On this thing. At least what I know how to use it. I don't even need it for animation at this point. I just want to input put something here and have a spiral that I can size. Does Critter use layers? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yuck. you know, filter, distort, twirl, and it spins an image around a center point. But does that create a spiral? Like this? Does it create a spiral? I'm thinking I already have one, but that's pretty small though. Oh, hang on. No, where's that? Jesus, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Probably won't be as clean as that, but yes. So would just be a matter of let's see. Is there a twist? A twist or a turn or something? I don't see anything in here for twist or twirl or... Usually the best way to do is draw a circle shape, then apply the filters to the circle. Straight line works also, but the program you're using may require a plug-in filter for that function. Yeah, I'm thinking it might. Let's see. Because this is all... Yeah. Wonder if I can... No. Blur's not gonna cut it. I'm just seeing if I can find something that'll do a twist. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Have a look in a minute. You got to add a K to the end of your URL as well. Let's bring this up. Animation has a 403 forbidden. And it looks like inside game.js, there's still a player is not defined. I think that wants to be plain. That's what it's mostly complaining about, I think. In terms of film creation, I should just go with good old source filmmaker. How are you doing it? Are you going to use your 3D models and stuff? Is it possible aim test decode from VCS? Because, I mean, you can just go with, like, don't use Godot's internal recording stuff. You got them rigged up and stuff, and I know animation in Godot is possible, but I don't know if it's worth it just yet. Like, so if you script all the animation, you can do it. You just need to wait for it to process stuff. Because it's going to be capturing all the frames, and it's going to slow down executing it all. Yeah, because Godot's got a game record functionality that you can use, but it's better to just use an actual animation software, something like that. You'll get better results if you use an actual proper animation software. Let's have a look. Critter. Whoa. Sorry. Spiral. Okay. If we have that as green, that's interesting. Now, if I can adjust that and have it as a hard cutoff point for the color. You gotta do gold give pseudo Lilith 32. Yep. That's the correct one. So alternating. That gives me something. I want the spacing to be a bit stronger though. Yeah, that's looking better. There we go. That's looking like it. Okay. Get rid of all that. Then we can invert selection. Get rid of it. Do that. And then mirror. Beautiful. Turn this back on, go to delete. I need to merge this down. Don't think I want it coming out that far. I don't know why I mirrored it either. I don't want it on this side. what I can do, select this. Yeah, that looks better. Thinking we can... Yeah. I go... Nah. Still working on Traffic Jam Simulator? Yes, I'm currently just doing the, like, doing an updated logo sort of thing. Because I want to add the mustache and the beard to the logo. But yeah, this will basically be an update to my stream logo and stuff. Oh, CSLR, hello. That's where you disappeared to. What are we up to, CSLR? If you're unhappy with shape, when in doubt, reference. Exactly. You were doing music. Oh, what music were you doing, CSLR? Started as me messing with synths, then actually finished something. Very nice. Very nice. What software are you using? Reaper? Audacity? FL Studio? Ah, yes. FL Studio. Of course, FL Studio. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm currently just doing some logo stuff. Bad streamer, CSL. They are, aren't they? They are, Mr. Bojack. You are really though. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Streaming more and more often, at least. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that you have so many people rating you once they're finished. I know, right? It's good. We're at what? 2, 4, 6, 7. We're at 7 raids for today. Let's see if we can finally crack 10. I want to get 10 raids. You do the same once you finish? Exactly. Exactly. I raid out to people when I finish. Greedy. It is greedy, isn't it? But I mean, I just want to crack double-digit raids. That's it. That's it. I just want to crack double-digit raids once. That's all. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. The closest I've gotten is 8. But welcome in. As I was explaining, updating the logo. So the logo I have at the moment, like in the, like that one that you see on screen right now, that is what I use for my profile images, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, Discord, all that stuff. I want to do a new one, and I want to add the beard and mustache to it. So rather than just be glasses and the eyes, and I want to have it so that this one's curl and this one doesn't need anything, because it's just going to be like shining a light sort of thing, so you can't actually see the eye. If the roulette is something you've made, or the gambling system in general, can we add stats, i.e. total? No, so curious. The roulette is just part of stream avatars. So stream avatars is something I bought off Steam. I've got no control over it. At some point, I will have mini games and stuff like that in the Godot overlay, and then I won't need stream avatars anymore. But for now, it's stream avatars. Let's see. No. God damn it. Yeah. But what I need... I move it a bit over to the side a bit. What I want, so similar to the current eye, where it takes up majority of the frame. Okay. I think I just want it to take up most of the frame of the glasses. Where are we? Look at how well that works. What the hell am I doing? Jeepers. Now what I need to do. Alright, give me one moment there. Master gamer. There we go. Because the glasses, there's like that much that's not eye. So I was about to make a suggestion about a fast way to do that. Yeah. Yeah, much faster, isn't it? You gotta put a K on the end of that URL, man. Gotta put a K on the end of it. So, let's see. Let's just clear that out. Run game. Same thing. All this play Google stuff is blocked by client, but that's fine because we're not doing anything on Google. That's P5JS. Oh, do you know CSLR? Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to fix it and get it working in the browser? You might be able to help Master better than I can. Don't know how to fix it. Fair enough. I also don't know where that YouTube video disappears when it's maximized, which is interesting. Playtest video. Mute it. And that's disappeared. Nice. Disable jump. The wobble was the issue. Oof. Like I informed them before, without code can't help. Yeah. I mean, the game looks good. Keep at it, Master Gamer. Keep at it. Get those bugs sorted. Because if you quit, they'll never get sorted. So, keep at it. At the start of the video, I was seeing like the block was wobbling. It was. It was. Generation of the spikes. So the fact that they overlap type thing, you should be able to solve that with some like array-based stuff. Right. That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. How isn't that centered? Yeah, what? This is what we're gonna do. There we go. There we go. And one thing I want to do with this, how can I have the glasses look like they're given a flare? It was made with P5JS web editor, then master can just share the game editors page. I don't think it is. Make the code available on GitHub if you want help. Depends on the type of help they're after. Like if they're just after someone to provide some insight, be like, this is what I'm trying to do. What's the high end, like what's the detail? Like tell me the high level detail of how to do it. Then they can go through and implement the logic themselves based off those steps without actually being told how to do it. Nicely done, CSLR. Good catcher. Capture. I completely left the P out of that word. Oh, he said P again. Would have been easier to use ChatGPT right by now. Would have been easier, but they wouldn't learn anything. Glasses logo with lens flare. That sort of thing I could do. So what I could do, grab this. Give it sort of a 200425 through to How can I want to do a gradient fill. Guess that's what this will be. The hell? Oh, pattern. No, not pattern. Why does it give me the option to use a pattern, but not a gradient for the fill? Very odd to me. Sort of like a sheen, something that's blocking the lens from being seen, or like what's behind the lens from being seen. Oof. No. But if I do this, it's going to do the entire thing. That's not exactly what I want. Could possibly get away with that. Something like that. Have a good one, CSLR. Thanks for the raid. See you tomorrow. Step away under the glasses, fill and select space in the left lens, invert selection, cut the rest out. If you want shine, I recommend right into the background color. Also not sure how you want the sheen to look. How you want the sheen to look though. I just want it to be something that's like, yeah, you can't see behind the glasses. I'm gonna get rid of these. You can't see through this lens. There we are. Change that. This is hopefully gonna look okay. That sort of thing. Good old ads. Of course there's ads. Why wouldn't there be ads? You know? Why wouldn't there be? I will be right back. I need to get water. Okay. Hi, I'm back. How are you? What's going on? I am wondering... I just want to see how it looks with white and light purple.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. I need to create some minstrels cheering. Mm. I don't know if I like it being that. Or if I'd want it to be like that. Like that. I'd kind of want... have those a bit more like that. Now, I probably want that to be similar. It is a bit bright, yeah. That could work. That could work. For some reason you're making me want to go make space art in Photoshop. I haven't done that in like a decade. Oh, why not? Go do it. Oh, hello, Zyth. Most definitely the darker one, not white. Feels like there's too much white, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A good point. Yeah, this is Critter, Zyth. Critter. I ain't given millions of dollars to what's their face. Adobe, that's it. Plus, I use so many free tools that I don't have the money. That's why I use so many free tools. Yeah, I'll turn this down a bit. Free in the right place, exactly. Adobe. I'd much rather Adobe than Adobe. Get it? Funny ha-has. Just softening up these colors here a bit. So there's not such a hard cut between the colors. Less noticeable when you're looking at it from afar. There we go. Oh, smoke, hello. Draw a straight line between those points. That is true. Like, I can do that here, I think. Well, I can just do this. Voila. Much better. Hurrah! Hurrah! What is hurrah, Smoke? What are we hurrahing? Are we hurrahing because you're terraring? Oof. That was a rough sentence. Yeah, there we go. It's good enough. Now, I feel I want to give a background to this as well. Why do I care about the outlines? I don't. Like, I'm going to be erasing them. Who cares? So, the question is, do I want this to have a similar purple in its background? There we are. Guessing you didn't win your slots? No, probably not. Probably not. That's what happens when you win your slots. Or you don't have 201 coins. One of the two. One of those. So what do we think? Is it okay with that background there? One thing I'm thinking as well. Hell. What do we reckon? 1, 2, or 3? I think 2. I think I like 2. So it doesn't count it if the roulette has started. So once roulette has started, you're not going to be able to put any more bets in until after it's finished. But yeah, what do we think? Do we... That eye, or that eye? I'm currently leaning towards this one. It's got a bit more heft to it. That was the original. I think that one's too much. Too much green, not enough space between them. I think that one's a good amount of green because it fades off a bit into the purple. Now you lose. Of course now you lose. Okay, so I'm just going to go with this. I'm going to merge you down. That's going to be our eye. I think that looks good. I think that looks smashing. Now for the beard. It's sort of like that. No, no, master. We're not executing raw code on our machine. I'm not downloading code and running it. Not downloading code and running it. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Yeah, it's not thick enough down there. And I don't think that does justice. That doesn't do it justice at all. Like, the mustache is so much better than that. Let's start there. Yeah. That's too big in relation to the glasses. That's what that is. Way too big. It's right there for a long time. 3, 2, 1, what? No, not even if you put it in chat. No. Master, I'm not running code on my machine. If it's not from a trusted source or an official source, I am not running code on my machine. It's that simple. I'm not ending up with someone having access to my machine because I decided to run code. That'll be one of the things that you need to debug, is why it's not working. Because no one that I know, at least, on anything, is going to download your code and execute it on their machine. Are you using a library in your code? Like, have you downloaded whatever it was, P5JS or whatever, and just got that in your code? Might be worthwhile making that just something that it imports or fetches, rather than having it inside the code directly. Microsoft Copilot. If it's code generated by AI, then it's probably going to be buggy as hell, and it's going to require a long time to debug. I don't think I have enough space for the beard. Yeah, I don't like the beard. I think I can just focus on the mustache. Go with the beard. Sure thing. Because yeah, I figure if I focus on the mustache and make it proper. Because the mustache is definitely bigger than that. There we go. Nice. I feel like it needs to be a monocle with this mustache instead of my like glasses. So maybe instead of the grid stuff, if I aim, like the points come up. So the points are there. So they're like just under the edge. The points come up to there. I'll have them come up to here. That's my target spot. And then they're gonna come down and go up to about here. So let's get that. It needs to When you put it in perspective, it's quite a big mustache, isn't it? Not sure I want it to be that thick down here, though. It's changed brush type, hasn't it? Get this nice and colored in. This pen's, what do you call it? There we go. All bow before my mustache. I don't know if I want it to be black or if I want it to be if anything, it needs to be full black so that it stands out enough. I'm waiting to get a complaint about my Twitch message, like my notification message. Who here saw my Twitch notification message this morning? Or last night, or whenever you would have seen it. There we go. What do we think? You're haunting me? Well, I mean, Jedem asked why Haunter is the best Pokemon. I am Haunter, alright? I am literally Haunter. How are you doing, Kieran? What do you think? What do you think of the new logo, Kieran? I think this is best logo ever created. No, curious. Figuratively, as in literally. I was in Vermin 9's raid but fell asleep. Well, good morning. Does it though? Like, honest criticism so that I can make the best logo possible. I don't have enough space for the beard. If I wanted to add the beard, I'd have to scale everything down. So I'd have to merge everything down, scale it all down, make the mustache above the eyes. So I'd have to... scale the way to a new size, say 1420. And then I'd need to take this. I can do it, but yeah. A mini triangle. Like, to get that in, I need to have it up here. And the reason I need to shrink it down is because it needs to fit into that circle. Like the glasses need to be included and stuff like that. So I can do it quite easily. Merge with below. New layer. Beard. But then how do I also do it so that the mustache stands out? Like, do I just... give it a bit of a gap? I need to practice, and what better way than to turn you into a meme? Go for it. Go for it. I'm happy for that. Needs a secret haunter. One of your funny clips to use animation inspiration. Go for it. Go for it. I'm fine with that. You make all the ha-ha funnies you want. At my expense. I trust it's at my expense, at least. There we go. Oh, look at that. Who wants to help me? Anyone? I appear to have something in my eye right now. Can't do much because I can't see at the moment. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lilith. Lilith got it. Of course Lilith got it. I need to have a message come back saying who got the redeem and what their current points are. So I feel the beard makes it so that there's too much going on. That's because you still gotta do that. And I also need to yeah, I think the beard adds too much. It's too much going on now. When you've been waiting for the Feet Lover Snin stream for 3 days. Don't worry, he's got tomorrow off as well. And then he's back on Monday. He's back on Monday. It's okay. Don't freak out. Trying to think of a plan for a Twitch overlay, but cannot decide on one. What are your current plans? I guarantee you 100% I will not steal them. I think that's cleaner. Do you got to make a Twitch overlay? Eh. Depends how much programming experience do you have. Nah. I think that's better. I think that's it. Get things more center. Yeah. That looks better. Then you're making a mix between Jeds and Verbans overlay. So I would have a VTuber type thing being a CRT screen. And then have little Robo Robs going around for the viewers. Interesting. That's one of my fleshed out ideas. Fair enough. I'm thinking one of the things I'm going to add to my overlay once I've gotten enough of the stream anomaly stuff done is I'm going to replace stream avatars and I'm instead going to have pets. So people can have dogs, cats, all that sort of stuff. And they can pat them. And if they pat them, a hand comes in and pats them. They can throw a ball and their animal will chase the ball. They can throw a frisbee and their dog will jump up and catch the frisbee. That sort of thing. Feel free to take that. And then I'll have channel points tied to getting customizations, so you can get like bow ties and hats and glasses and all that for the pets, so you can deck your pet out and make them look how you want. But yeah, I'm probably not doing that for a while. Like that's probably a few months out before I start working on that. Can I give you my dog drip? I mean, in 4 months when I start working on it, sure. Sure. Because I've got to finish this game, get some more stuff on the stream anomalies working, and then I'm going to do the game jams, which will put some, like, put the stream anomaly stuff on the backlog. And then around mid to end of February, I'll be starting to work on my next game and doing more stuff on stream anomalies by that stage. And then somewhere around April, May sort of thing, I will probably start working on the pets. So it's probably more like 5 months. 5 months out sort of thing. I feel that needs to be a bit bigger. There we go. I think there's also right there. There we go. New logo. New logo done and dusted. Now comes the interesting part. There we go. I still need the background, because what I need to do, I need to save this out. As a create a document. Ads coming in. There we go. That's looking better. Let's go 36. $36. Now this one here. There we go. Can I add an outline? Let's have a look at SVG stuff for a second, shall we? See if I can do an outline. Maybe it just needs to be... CSS font outline. Text shadow. Text shadow.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Let me know if you're using Twitcher Library in your Godot project. I am. I am indeed. To hell with rolling my own connections and stuff. Why do that? There's no need to do that. Yeah, it's definitely a simple tool to use. I found it simple anyway. This person, the Thought Gamer, is a twat. Absolute twat. Just based off their response here. Because of their response. And it's like they say that in Portuguese there's no equivalent word for stroke, sort of thing. In case my wording was bad, Portuguese equivalent is my way of saying translation. They're like, can you clarify what no Portuguese equivalent of stroke means? Then they give the answer. They're like, but you can speak English, right? Why is this a problem? It's like, oh, you're a cunt. That's all. That's all. Player styles, check the stroke. and set it up for your liking. Okay. So select the vector layer, right click on it and select layer styles and add the stroke. Ah, cool. Yeah, just forgot your own language. English only from now on. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell what type of person they are by their username. That Thought Gamer. If it was a genuine question, then they're dumb. Otherwise, they're a cunt. Either way, the result is not great. Yeah. Automod catching me with the star. Yes, Automod will. I'm the only person that's allowed to use that word in this chat. Sorry for the flashbang there too. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Make it the purple. That's the background. Mm-hmm. I like that one. There we go. Can't see the outline there, but you can see it there. Makes it easier to see the letters when you don't have the background. You make the background orange for the sake of my curiosity. I can. Yeah, it's too bright though. It does pop, but when I see this with the mustache, I expect it to be like a brand of salsa or something like that. The first thing that triggers in my mind. Hot sauce, yeah. That type of stuff. I export this as a pung. Oh, actually, no. Turn that off. Export. Logo. Override it. You can use that one for your own WeFed saucy hypnotic. No big. Okay. So now this thing here, if I have it as 400 high, 400 wide would be 16 to 1. Hydrate. On it. Thank you very much. I needed some more water. What's the reverse calculation? Because it's 16 by 9. But I have this multiplied. No. 16 by 9, so you'd have that multiplied by 16 divided by 9. That would give you... So the width is... Yeah, that's right. We have 711. So you need to subtract, what is it, 311, 156, no, 155.5. And that centers you back up. Okay. Pictures. This one. Copy that. Go into Documents, Projects, Traffic Jam Simulator, Assets, UI. Then Quick Load. Logo no biggie. Fit width proportional. Now you can't see it there. That's okay. Perfectly fine. You don't see it there. Because when we run the game, we go credits. We let these go past. You'll see the logo. That's all I want. That's all I want. The Hypnotic Games logo. Viewer and supporter Bucky 1729 for reminding us all to eat our banana skins. That is what Bucky does. Reminds us to eat our banana skins. Hypnotic Games. Look at that. That's definitely better than having just like a purple field with it. Oh, there's a problem with the credits. Credits are still going up. Scroll target is negative 2800. It's gone well past that. Elif, actually, if global position Y is less than or equal to scroll target, credits finished emit. Set process false. That should work. If this works, might call it there for the day. Now, there might be another special event coming up soon, which with some other streamers and whatnot. Another event where we play games, where we're game devs playing games. So keep you informed of that. Cool. That works. I like it. As such, because of these special events and such, I probably won't be doing as much gaming at the end of my streams. I'll probably just be doing like 10 to 12 hours of full work on the game. Well, apart from the first hour, which is planning the next game. Because this game, once we've got these sanity events set up, it's just dialogue audio and fake ad audio and stuff. So it's, yeah, very close to being finished. And then obviously playing it, testing it, make sure things work, all that. Coming up with more sanity event stuff to add in if I feel like it, because at that point, I've got really nothing else to do on the game for learning. And if I'm not going to learn anything else with the game, there's probably no point to keep going. Git add, git commit. What would this be? Logo added and credits implemented. Ooh, hang on. That's what else I need to do. I'll do that tomorrow. Do that tomorrow. I'll want to set up a splash screen. All right. Who are we going to target? Does anyone have someone they would like me to target? Any target? We could go Jitsbo. I like Jitsbo. We haven't rated Jitsbo for ages. Let me just check what they're working on. If they're still going. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Jits. Haven't rated him for a while. Alright, so tomorrow, first hour, working on documentation for the next game, and then continuing working on this. At some point, we may switch over to some work on the Godot overlay, just to like clean up a few things and whatnot. But then we'll probably go straight back into this and get the events finished and built out and whatnot. If I can get an event a day done, as well as figure out a fake advert, we can easily have this game done, probably before the end of the year. Yeah. Thanks for being here, all. It's fun. It was a fun day. It's been fun. Thank you all. I'll catch us all tomorrow. Enjoy Jitsbo, and toodles.